and maybe more. Seen the sights, I've had delights on every foreign shore. But when my mates all ask me the place that I adore, I tell them right away. What do we tell them? Give me a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep, a two, a kangaroo, a clothesline out the back, veranda out the front, and an old rocking chair. You can see me in the kitchen cooking up a roast or Vegemite on toast, just you and me, a cup of tea. And later on we'll settle down and go out on the porch and watch the possums play. There's a Safeways up the corner and a Woolies down the street, and a brand new place they've opened up where they regulate the heat. But I trade them all tomorrow for a little bush retreat with a kookaburras call. Give me a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep, a two, a kangaroo, a clothesline out the back, veranda out the front, and an old rocking chair.
As best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. If people simply get on the beer... As best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. I can't be any clearer than that. That's what's most important. The pub, that's what's most important. Beers. We had a case last week. As best we can tell, the dinner party started with one case. By the end of the dinner party, almost everybody at the dinner party had a case of beers. If people simply take this seriously, rapidly get on the beers. That's your civic duty. That's what's most important, and that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. No. Beers. China. Beers. Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers. Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. And that's what must be done. Beers.
I can honestly say I never had a beer in my life, okay?
As best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. I can't be any clearer than that. That's what's most important. The pub, that's what's most important. Beers. We had a case last week. As best we can tell, the dinner party started with one case. By the end of the dinner party, almost everybody at the dinner party had a case of beers. People simply take this seriously, rapidly get on the beers. That's your civic duty. That's what's most important, and that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. No. Beers. China. Beers. Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers. Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. And that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. No. Beers. China. Beers. Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers. Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. And that's what must be done. Beers.
I can honestly say I never had a beer in my life, okay?
get on the beers.
Hiya. Welcome to stream. How you going? So today, we'll be playing more Dark Souls. Yay. Welcome, welcome. If it's morning your part of the world, good morning. If it's afternoon, happy hour. If it's night, then I hope it's a very calm, very sleepy time for you. And maybe consider going to bed. I am going quite well today, actually. I've started doing some experimenting with what actually makes me sick. Because I feel like if I just go to the doctor and be like, hey, I feel bad when I do anything, that's probably not a great place to start. So like I'm trying to cut out dairy and say, wait, maybe I've suddenly developed age-related lactose intolerance, which would suck. And I've also been getting Yakult, so I can be like, okay, maybe it's my gut, maybe it's a gut biome. If I do that, maybe it'll be fixed. Maybe it is also glucose as well. That is also true. So yeah, trying to figure out some stuff. Oh yeah, yesterday I spent some time. I'm not sure if anyone here saw it, that I was on May's stream, Kitsune Spirit. It was really fun. I taught her how to speak Australian, and she taught me how to speak Boston. Sorry, Boston. A Boston accent. Yeah. What do you lactose intolerance? Oh, good one. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, shark guts. I shit them out every day, and just feel generally horrible. I'm not sure why, but I do. So yeah, let's. No, Kitsune Spirit. Her name is listen. Slash, shut up. Kitsune Spirit. She's very fun. Something went wrong. Okay, Twitch's shoutout system is broken. Let's try the good old stream elements. Exclamation SO Kitsune Spirit. There we go. They were doing a lovely 24-hour stream. I was like, you know what? Since I'm considering doing my 24-hour stream like next week, that'd be good to like figure out how it's gonna go. And what I've gleaned from it is that it leads to pure fucking insanity. There you go, number 4. So I'm gonna be. I need to fill up time in that. That's gonna be very interesting. So I feel like inviting some other friends on talks, like some other VTubers to talk would be fun. Play some games with you guys. Stuff like that. And we can also do an interactive lecture on Yuri, because I read a fucking lot of it. Yeah, it'll be very weird, very interesting. I'll likely become schizophrenic around the 16-hour mark. Oh yeah, let's say hi to everybody. Let's say hi. Hello, Teen Note Sleep, Daedric Prince of Comfort, Casmin, Here is a Veil, Ver, Halink the Tulling, Spookaninti, Greater L, Laddingsworth, Hot Yummy Rice, Happy Jalapeno, Coldbolts, Hello, Vanikin, Void Baron Jules, Rogue, Thick Bus Driver, as well as Sir Butternubs. Welcome to stream, and thank you very much, Evie the Cat, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, as for me trying to figure out what actually makes me sick, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. I will come to stream some days and you know what? Fuck it. Let's eat it. Let's eat some. Let's have some chocolate now and see if I feel. I've got a various selection of things. Yeah, it's time to return psychosis tag. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do a live. All right. I got a bag of goods because they're all on sale. I have a toothbrush. Can't eat that, but it's very necessary. I also have, let's see, Tim Tam Deluxe Dark Chocolate. And no, the 24-hour stream is not today. That will be next Saturday. Likely. I have Whittaker's Creamy Milk. And I have Double Stuffed Oreos, Choc Hazelnut. I also have Double Stuffed regular. Now, Sydney is participating in World Pride, so that means all the companies are doing their yearly, hey, we pretend to care about gay people. And so the Oreos are now covered in Pride packaging, and they have hashtags on them to show that they definitely care about all of us. 100%. Hi LT Imperial, welcome to stream. Where American gets migraines and pizza. Ouch. Yes, I also got sick from chocolate because I ate too much. Wait, let me show you. It's no longer Pride Month, which is I believe June. I want to say June. It's World Pride, and Sydney is I think one of the biggest opponents of this. So World Pride Oreos. I looked at these and I'm like,
hey,
huh.
I just want to say that I'm glad that you're here.
Yeah, it looks like this. Where are they? Yeah, they have hashtags on them. It makes me, honestly, kind of throw up in my mouth. Like, they could have made them rainbow. They could have done something cool for... Nope, it's just they have hashtags. Hashtag proud words. So yeah, they did like the best amount of effort to say that they totally care about the gays this time. And they aren't just gonna toss it out next month. Definitely. Yeah, here's an image, Fuck with Facebook. Yes, this is gay Oreos. They have hashtags. Like there's plain rainbows, like in it literally says hashtag proud words. It's like a fucking, they left in the insert inclusive statement here. Not, oh yeah, hashtag gay, hashtag lesbian. No, none of it. Hashtag proud words. Like, really? So yeah, I went to buy Oreos. I saw it. I was like, wow, this is like the most, yeah, it barely even seems like an LGBT thing. It just on the packaging, it's like, oh, and there's like vague rainbows and stuff. but not like in the very obvious way. It's just some different colorings. I'm like, what the fuck is the point? It arguably feels more insulting to just have proud word on an Oreo. Oh god, proud boy Oreos. Yeah, it's just corporate advertising. I'm like, hey, really? Even for them, this is like a new level of not giving a shit. Hi, your friend Lottie Old Wade. Welcome to stream and cordially hello. How you guys stay going? So yeah, like at least the other ones, like the other ones I saw, like I thought this is cool. I was like, hell yeah, put the rainbows in the Oreos. This is cool. I like this. This feels like they forgot to change a variable and they just literally printed out, oh yeah, proud word. So yeah, a little silly. And it is nice to see the rainbows and stuff everywhere because arguably, like, whether or not you like gay people, obviously this is a very supportive place. Rainbows are cool as fuck. They're the best design motif there is. Rainbows are sick. And so I'm glad for Pride because one, I guess it does normalize it. And two, there is now more cool rainbows everywhere, so it makes me happy. Hiya, Tiny Sushi. No, we're getting angry at corporate bullshit. Like, oh yeah, we totally care about gay people. Let's say some hashtags proud words. Hiya, Jimmy Map, and hiya, Marty the Marty. I don't know why they did this. Like, they already had a pretty good gay Oreo. This feels what it feels almost insulting. Hiya, Goonie. Welcome to stream. Like, honestly, like, I'd buy the fuck out of this just because having multicolored Oreos looks sick. This, I feel like, again, it looks like they just forgot to say what words are there. And they just said, yeah, I don't know, fucking gay word, whatever. Hi, Oriental. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Yeah, hashtag gay words. So yeah, very, very fun. It is nice seeing like all the events and stuff, but I got a little whiplash. I was like, wait, it's World Pride. Pride Month is June. Oh. Yeah, hashtag something sex. Yeah, so celebrating is fun though. I do like it. Yeah, we at X company incorporate X type of love to celebrate X your group. Yeah, very interesting. Now, as for other stuff today, I have also been preparing some more creative streams. I know, I haven't done a schedule in 2 weeks. We've just been doing Gorillas, that's me playing games. And we will be playing another game that I think is fucking sick. So, if you take a look at this one, Zachtronics is a developer that publishes lots of really cool programming themed games, which is right up my alley. Now, they've made their last one in August. I somehow missed this. You build Gundams in downtime, solve cool puzzles on a ancient fictional system from the pretend 90s to solve hackery type puzzles, programming stuff, and play solitaire. It looks very fun, very cool, very existential. And they want you to simulate like you're really playing on dial-up. You have to download these games from a dial-up connection. That is very cool. I love Zachtronics games. So I can't wait to play this. Probably Friday or Saturday. But yeah, next week there will be a schedule. I do promise you. Don't worry. See ya, happy thanks for coming to stream. And Dragonator, welcome. How you doing? Oh, another important point. There has been a consistent growing feeling that I have as I get bigger on Twitch. Obviously, I'm still a baby, still tiny, very small. But I am getting into the range of having dozens and dozens of people a lot of the time. Now, I've taken a very hands-off, chill approach to moderating, right? I usually expect people to, kind of not be cunts. But as I grow bigger, it's a lot easier for someone to just come in, say some stupid shit, and have me miss it, and kind of bring down the vibe, or be really cringy and me have to stop the game to take them out. Marky, dad and me for fun. Yes. So, yeah, our goal is to, again, make the chat nice, calm, welcoming. So I am taking moderator applications, which means, of course, you gotta be not happy. It's not about you. It's not about you. You're great. You're great. You need a bailiff. Cleo will come in here and she'll fucking slap the shit out of you. That'll be our one mod. It's just clear. No, don't worry. It's not clear. UK moment. So, the best thing to do is to take mod applications. They are open on Discord. If you aren't on Discord, join the Discord. It's very lovely. And that'll help us keep this place nice, clean, not full of complete shit posting that doesn't add anything. It'll be nice. Because yeah, you guys are fantastic. But as we grow, more people come in, and some of those people fit in really well and make the community even better place. And some people are there to post Among Us cock. Or that weird Civil War dude that was posting the Nazi shit. So, yeah. As we go through, there will be more people joining our lovely community, and in order to keep it lovely, there needs to be some more moderation so the stream can be better. Now remember, mods aren't just there to break your kneecaps. They are also there to help me do shoutouts a lot easier. They're also there to help me do polls, as well as predictions and stuff. So instead of me having to take time out to do a whole bunch of annoying stream management, blah, 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 instead, a moderator does it for free and gets the attaboy on the side. Now obviously, the chat will not be run by green fluids. Don't worry. It's a common sense thing. If someone isn't doing their job, as in they just never show up ever again, obviously, they won't be mod. If they spend their entire time spamming chat to swing their big green dick around, they will not be a mod. Some of these rules, you think, but Marco, you're not saying absolutely everything. There's no clear cut. Yes, it's based on common sense. Obviously, it's based on common sense. We are all adults here that can recognize when things are being a little bit silly. So, we're also looking for mods that fit the tone of our community. So yeah, apply now. Go to Discord. Go to the announcements page. Apply to the mod form. You too can help this community. Yeah, go to Discord. Hi Glaz and PT Verakarakis. Welcome to stream, both of you. Yes, Glaz, I am very welcome to stream. Thank you. Yes, you'll be able to put moderating in your resume. And you did unpaid volunteer work. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry. There will be, obviously, further stuff. You spam once for a funny meme. No. Is mod like a slave? Yes. We are under no illusions that moderating is unpaid volunteer work. It's a sacrifice you make to clean up the community. It's like picking up rubbish by the side of the road. And like high-fiving people as well. But yeah. Don't worry, I want to avoid this situation. I mentioned this before. I would like to avoid the situation where there is a million green swords in chat, and the chat looks like this. Let me show you an image of what I mean. Come on, stream. Yeah, this. I would like to avoid this. Don't worry, stream will not be like this. There'll be a green sword every now and then to let you know how there is actually mods here, and you won't be able to shitpost Among Us cock. Hi Murazu, welcome to stream. And please, welcome. So yeah, there will be no green walls. We will not be building walls on stream. Oh, extra. Hello, yeah, no Among Us cock. This is literally 1984. It's literally 1984. If you check the calendar, it's literally 1984 right now. Check memes. It better be good. That's the soy point. Thank you. Yeah, it's pointing the other direction now, so... Oops. Sounds like a job you mildly qualified and vaguely positioned for. Hell yeah! What if you love sword fights? I mean, come to the right place. Take off your pants and sword fight with your fellow brethren. If you're of age and consenting. Now what? Don't worry. One of the reasons why I've never gotten VIP badges is because I don't want to encourage the thought that one viewer is better than another. In my eyes, I appreciate all of you. So that's why I don't have VIPs. I feel like it clogs the chat up a bit. It makes people less encouraged to speak. Because if they're like, well, this person's really important. Because I know that I look at it and I'm like, oh geez, that's a lot of very important people typing. So, yeah, I appreciate all of you. Yeah, there is no favorites as my students. Yes, you all suck equally. No, you're great. V2 family from VIP. I suppose so. I do love them a lot. Now, as far as other things go, I think that's basically all our things. Oh yeah, let's try. There is a dark chocolate Tim Tam. This sounds pretty fucking amazing. Well, my students, I love you as my student. Oh my god, they increased the gap between. Dude, they increased the gap between Tim Tams in the packaging. There is literally like a whole Tim Tam that can fit between them now. There is 8. There's now 8 Tim Tams in this packet. That is definitely less. That is definitely way less. Wait, how many Tim Tams in a packet? 11. There's supposed to be 11. There is fucking 8. Because they have this one. Wow. Wow. Shrinkflation is here. Yeah, okay, look, I see this image. I see this image. And they used to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's now even one less than this after people were complaining. There's now less than this and people were complaining about this. There's an even bigger gap now. God damn it. I've been robbed, yeah. Yeah, they complain, so we made the gap bigger. Hey look, uni is stressing you out. Do you have any effective ways to deal with stress? Honestly, the best thing you can do is take breaks. Because usually with assignments and stuff, you want to go towards the ones that are due earliest. You focus on those ones. And a lot of it comes down to having healthy things to do outside of study and work. Because if all you do is work and study, you will go insane. There is no avoiding it. Medical students have extreme rates of mental illness and depression because, well, they don't have much to do outside of their time. You need to make sure that you have stuff that is breaks. You need to go outside for walks. You need to stop focusing on studying every now and then, or else you will go insane. Stress is best managed by, funnily enough, not doing work in an effective way. Now that means, of course, don't just stop doing work, but set yourself reasonable goals. Break things down into small 2-minute sections. Now that sounds stupid because 2 minutes is nothing, but that's entirely the point. If things are nothing, they're suddenly a lot easier to do. So generally, this is the principle of breaking things down into smaller than 2-minute tasks, because you're just like, well, it's just less than 2 minutes, I may as well do it. So you open up your notes, and that takes less than 2 minutes. And then you focus on at least reading the header. That's pretty easy. And you just focus on reading the page. And if you're only reading a page, like, well, I may as well do some more. And you do some more. Obviously, this is a trick that relies on you knowing that it is a trick, but still doing it anyway. And once you got that down pat, you look at the clock and you're like, damn, I've been studying for at least like 20 minutes. I may as well keep going to try and at least stay onto it. And then you take breaks. Because you may be stressed, you're like, okay, I really need to finish this thing. I really need to finish this thing. Nope, you stop, take like 10 minutes, get up, stretch around, move, and then you sit back down. And you study. If uni is stressing you out with due dates, you do the best you can to meet those due dates. And if you can't, you ask for extensions. Worst case, they say no. Best case, you have more time. Because, well, stress can also come from not just uni, but other factors in your life too. So, yeah, be kind to yourself. And yes, your mental health is more important than a good mark. Sure, maybe if you spent 20 hours a day studying, you might be able to eke out a sight more. But the hit that would take to your mental health and overall physical well-being is way, way, way too much. So focus on doing what you need to do first and building upon that. Yeah. See your friends. Talk to your friends. If you're struggling to talk to friends, just go outside. Have something that isn't staying in your room as a hobby, because the more you associate your room with study, the more likely it is that, well, it'll be a bit oppressive because, like, well, now I feel guilty for not studying. But if you go outside, well, you can't fucking study if you're on a walk. So just go and do that. Obviously, yes, there is audiobooks and recordings, but take time to separate your spaces. This way, like, don't shit where you eat, as well as keep, like, your office separate from your bed. These are all really good tips for different people. So yeah, if you're stressing, other people are probably stressing too. You need to spend your time making sure that you do small but manageable tasks. And just keeping at it. It's a marathon, not a sprint, most of the time. Shouldn't wait waste time fishing. Oh, you're sorry. Yeah, sorry. I made a mistake. Get a ship bucket. Become a Battlefield gamer. Shit where you game. I can't get office and bedroom in different places because I have no room. That's also fair. I live in one room. So it depends on the person. Usually it does help. But obviously if you can't spare the extra space, don't worry about it. I like them then, but they don't really taste like Tim Tams either. Yeah, I do want to say they taste like, not like Tim Tams. Kind of lame, honestly. Yes, you have to be nice to yourself. Yeah, like kind of like a generic chocolate mint. It's not really like a Tim Tam mint. It just kind of tastes like the regular Arnott's mint slice in a rectangular form. It's a little disappointing. Like, it's good, but it's not a Tim Tam. Yeah. Give yourself compliments. Compliments are extremely important. Don't put yourself down, like, don't say that. Don't say you're a waste of space. You want. Everyone has good things about them. So don't put yourself down. Because, yeah, everybody is worthy of love and worthy of respect. And that does start from yourself. I am guilty of it in days too, where I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, well, fuck, I look like shit. You gotta stop that. You are beautiful, and everything is about, well, making sure that you love yourself before you can love other people. Like, that goes into everything. Being kind to people is a lot easier when you don't hate yourself. And you can hate yourself, but still make efforts to be kind to yourself. So yeah, everyone has times of it. Don't feel bad for feeling bad. Just do your best to, well, keep going. Be kind to yourself. Because ultimately, like, Roald Dahl is a great thing on it. Roald Dahl, ugly people quote. Roald Dahl has a beautiful series on this. Let me just grab the window capture. Let's just put that up. Tabs there. This quote. If a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show in the face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier until it gets so ugly you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. You can have a wonky nose, and a crooked mouth, and a double chin, and stick out teeth, but if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams, and you will always look lovely. It's true. The first thing that starts is just being kind to yourself. Change what you can change. Get mad at what you should be getting mad at. And change it. You either change it or you leave it. That's fundamentally, especially with today, our anger management stream. You don't want to be an angry person. It just makes you upset. So stop it. Either focus on changing what you can change, and either learn to live with, or learn to leave the things that you can't. You know, like, you don't have to force yourself to be positive about everything all the times. Obviously, people have mental illness. People have depression. I've had depression. But it's about trying. And that's the important thing. Because, yeah, it is true. If you are a lovely person, and you spend your time being kind to yourself and kind to others, you aren't ugly no matter how you look. And so good at anger management, there hasn't been any struggle to show up in these streams. Thank you. I've been really trying to make sure I'm a happier and less ragey person during these streams. Because I feel like it makes them a lot more enjoyable and different than just, oh, streamer plays hard game, gets mad. Instead, well, we have a nice time, we learn a lot, and we laugh at the things that we do wrong. The biggest thing from NGE I took was the only person who will ever truly understand yourself is you, so be nice to yourself. Exactly. A lot of people will not understand. No one else can live in your shoes. So, the only person that can truly judge you as you is you. So yeah, be kind to yourself. Even if you don't believe it, be kind. Yeah, and avoid the situations that make you negative. Like, if you can't handle them and learn to stop being negative, then you just avoid those situations until you can. Sometimes there are other things that will always make you negative, so you just learn that you just don't go to them. You don't need to believe, I believe for you, chat. See, Hoods has always got your back. The best resource you have is your support network. A bunch of buddies. Focus on being kind to yourself so that you're also kind to others, and that others are kind to you. And creative outlets also help a lot. Bleed out learning guitar as a kid, taking lessons as an adult. Change your life. That's good. Instruments are really good. They're a great way to express yourself. Yeah, believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in me. Girl in the Gun is a good show. I do like it. So yeah, that's our preemptive. That's a little preemptive Dark Souls, anger management, life lesson-y type part. And the key part there is healthy outlets. If your outlet is drugs, gotta make sure it's not a coping mechanism, because that's how it very quickly gets into addiction territory. Well, obviously SSRIs are a medication that is prescribed by someone in order to try and fix a problem. There's a difference between that and trying to use it to run away from issues. Like, if the issue is chemical imbalance in brain that is fixed by SSRIs, that's not coping with drugs. That is fixing an issue. That's like saying, oh god, this person on a crutch, god, they're just using the crutch. Like, yes, that their leg is broken. They need it. Yeah, drug abuse is the correct portion. And DJ Prince of Conflict, welcome to stream. The outlet is chicken breast. Saturday season in the bulk. Okay, chicken breast is pretty good though. Chicken thighs also have more flavor, but people have caught onto it, so it's unfortunate, but chicken thighs have started getting more expensive because people started realizing fat equals flavor instead of fat bad. But I like to season them with paprika as well as cumin, a little bit of cinnamon. And yeah, but Rosemary and Thyme is age-old classic. Alcohol's mental and social crush, so I cut it out. That's also a good point. Drinking is very, very normalized in our society. And it's up to you how you feel about it. But if you spend your time thinking, man, I really need a drink, like you're a cartoon character, then it's probably wise to reassess your ability to use alcohol and why you're using it. More doing reality, oh. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people with ADHD are struggling because of the Ritalin and Adderall shortages recently. Oh, animals are great support. They're really nice. Oh yeah, I was watching anime women stream while I built the models. That sounds very comfy. I'm glad you're enjoying this. What model are you building now? You just feel like calling to get home and drink? Yeah, it's definitely a problem when you reach that point. Okay, YouTube started pausing videos after 20 minutes now. This is fucking ridiculous. Really? 20 minutes. It used to be 40, it's now halved. 24 minutes is 4 Metallica songs. Really? Yeah, it's incredibly annoying. Is it a browser extension? Yeah, I'll be motivated to do it after this stream, actually. Yeah, I do not like YouTube Premium. I'm not paying for it, especially with the recent ad changes. Libertech V1 Wolf Beta. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let me see. Libertech V1 Wolf Beta. That does look cool. Nice. Now, without further ado, let's go get Do. And Dark Souls 2. Oh, good night, Hot Yummy Rice. Thank you for coming to stream. I'm still an ad block. Well, yeah, I know. I have an ad block, but it doesn't stop the timeout pop-up. Alright, Scholar of the First Sin. Let's go. Oh. Ugh. So, let's do our best. As today, yes, it is still Zen. We are still maximum comfy, maximum learning to accept the consequences of our actions, changing what we can change, and coping with or leaving the things we can't. So yes, maximum comf. There is no new information. There's still no new information. We are level 85, 17 hours of playtime, and we are at Iron Keep. Hiya, Brazampians, welcome to stream. Yes, you came in a moment of coping. Or well, the statement on coping. Now, I remember we have a lot of souls at like the far end. Okay. These guys are going to be very interesting for us to learn how to deal with. Nari Rodrigo, welcome to stream. How are you? Now there is a shortcut that we can use to avoid some things, but it's still not amazing. So I'm just gonna lure these dudes over here. Come fellow. Ouch. I feel like that probably should have been a max stab, but that's alright. I'm chilling, that's good. So yeah. Oh. That, he went down, that's surprising. He hasn't done that before. Usually he waits at the top of it. Okay, we can cue the roll thanks to our extra adaptability. That means we don't get instantly hit by that, so that's good. Leveling adaptability has definitely helped a lot. Hiya, Jordan Drake and Coyote Zapper. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Alright, let's go. I think it's this way. It is. So we use good old ballista. Now this is where the Anno Londo archers. Oh god, hello! I was doing my bit. How you going? Okay, we can stun like one of them, but as soon as there's multiple, it gets very, very difficult. Yeah, we adapted by increasing adaptability. Now we have to go towards the right, as there is a lovely fella. See, that's about 30,000 souls. So this is gonna be very fun. Oh god, oh god. So, our goal right now is grab these. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Well, it's closer now, so that is good. It is closer. Kind of crispy. Well, I'm glad your coding is good. Like an air fried chip. It's a bit of a death corridor, yeah. If you move the souls. Oh wait, no, we're on the wrong death number. That was Noida. Hold up, I'm gonna move our death counter over because I have multiple variables that are tracking these. So, if we go over to Streamlabs. No, Stream Elements, that's the pod. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of dudes. And Blazes sings, welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm very surprised we managed to make it out of that alive. Like, well, we did make it out of it alive in the end, but we managed to make it out of at least the corner. And there's a million dudes there, so it's gonna be fun. Okay. Deaths. Now it's, I believe, DS2 deaths. Let's see. Alright, so first deaths. Oh. Is that the wrong variable? Let me double check this. Let's see, what variable is it? Have we seen these? Where is there DS2 deaths? I think it's DS2 death. Yeah, there it is. DS2 death. So, variables, very easy to misspell things. Not very fun if you do, but we have it ready. Noise. Alright, let's go. Back into Iron Key. Yeah, 140. Oh, so now it's +1. So 115 deaths. Not bad for 17 hours. Nope. But yes, we can stagger them with door hits. Nin, welcome to stream and APDV. Hello. How you going? 114 is a really good Venus song, thanks. Doing fairly decently. Oh, okay, hello. Two behind us, yep. And yep. Ow. Backstab. Now, did that kill him, or is he... No, he's still alive. Have a little drink food. Boom. My sanity is doing quite well today. How's yours going? Nim, you're doing great, that's great. We've talked a lot pre-Dark Souls about the correct way to manage anger, as well as being a good person. 24 would be next weekend, not this weekend. Nice. That's done. So let's go out of here. And our goal now is to bait the guys over there, as well as the archer. Because the archer can reach us. The other archers don't aggro, so if we can take them out one at a time, that would be ideal. Oh god. We nearly rolled off, that's okay. I don't know anything from Mardi Gras. I still have no idea when Mardi Gras is. I'm a little out of touch. I would like to. I think that'd be fun. I feel like the analysis of Yuri stuff on the 24-hour stream would be fun too. But definitely different to Mardi Gras. Ouch. So from those two, oh god, that was nearly bad. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, I'll take it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, rip Bozo. Yeah, anger is just self-hate going outwards. Especially in Dark Souls, so every action is my fault. Like these bad rolls. Ooh. Bad rolls is my fault. Let me just very quickly consume this. Let our health go up. Yuri the Russian astronaut. No, Yuri is in the genre about two girls kissing each other. Gay. What's pulling me shape? Alright, and I believe that should be everybody. So, let's go over. Yowie. That is two boys kissing each other. Also a good genre. Ow. Ow. Okay, so turns out there's 2 more dudes up there. And... that was painful. That's alright. We're learning. We're going through this. Yeah, we just increasing the size of the soul pile. It's alright. Tanya actually messaged me. She's like, oh, you're up to Iron Keep. I'm very sorry. I was like, yeah, it's been interesting so far. Alumni goals. Now we did get a katana too. So take a look at the katana. Black steel katana. That is only 95. And also we lose bleed damage. But it has A scaling. Calling for 24 hours stream. It's gonna be so fun. Fun is the word. Fun is definitely a word. Unhinged is another. It will likely be unhinged. It's got a good weapon on. Ooh, okay. No. Drink. Good. Okay, this is bad. Okay. This is not good. No! Please. So this is where we are just going to very quickly run out of here. So we have a chance at not completely dying. Good. Oh, we have 2 black steels now. That's good. How much does it plane so far? A little bit, but there definitely needs to be more planing. Turbo Sophology, welcome to streamer. I will hydrate. Alright, so as we go through this, we have found that they're a little bit rude. And they like to dogpile you. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. And they don't get staggered mid-hit. They get staggered before the hit, but they keep going upwards. Look, the bomb wasn't intentional, but I'll pretend it was. Nice. Yeah, it was a distraction. Clearly, 100 IQ move. Okay, so if we face away, that's kind of skipping on attack, which is not what I do, but this staggers dead. Good. We should probably also eat a human effigy. I like that we shove it in our chest. Alright, stay calm. Anger is a resource, if controlled. It is your downfall, if not. I don't believe Sun Tzu said that, but I'd like to say Sun Tzu. Yeah, so humanity is. Now wait for these dudes to come over. And Zivnotic, welcome to stream. Are they gonna... There, yep, okay, that aggroes them. Okay. Slightly off, slightly off. Nice. Yeah, teachers never lie. Ever. 100%. I like they're very quick too. Easy. Yeah, like I said, like I feel like I could very easily do an angry Dark Souls playthrough. But that is done a lot. So having a nice, calm, chill playthrough where you specifically try to not get angry is more interesting. Okay, we're gradually piling up the souls. Missed that a little bit though. Whoa! Yes, that hurts. That hurts right on my crooker. I'm just gonna ignore the souls. Ow. Thank you very much, Maelstrom's face for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yeah, so that hurts. My teacher said I can be an astronaut. It turns out it's more probable to win the lottery. Yeah, to be an astronaut, do you need like a military qualification as well as a doctorate? I believe like you also need to be a doctor. So we're just gonna ignore the rest of these dudes. Because, well, clearly, killing them all is kind of ridiculous. Also, we've probably reached the point where, at this point, we've killed enough of them for them to start despawning. Was there multiple doctors? Yeah, like that's really impressive. These games seem huge. They are very huge. That's one of the really fun things about them is they... Okay, that was good. That was good. Good job. I was confused where he was for a second. Yeah, being an astronaut is very impressive. Having multiple doctorates to go into space is just insane. Like, I respect anyone that's able to become an astronaut because that is a ludicrous amount of work. Especially when there's no guarantee that you'll either survive or even actually be able to go to space. At any point, a health defect can stop you from actually going. So it is pretty crazy. Okay. Yeah, you have an insane amount of determination. Okay, thank God these souls are safe. And that killing these dudes gives a lot of souls. Good. The only kind of astronaut wings is just anyone go in space now. All it takes is money. Wait, what? Dude, you can now buy like astronaut wings. These now have all the knights and gauntlets, so that's good. I'm an astronaut who's a former doctor, military PhD, former special forces veteran. I think a lot of them were military, weren't they? Like one of the qualifications is to be like also military. Ow. Could you please? Okay, okay. They kind of double teamed me a little hard. There. Yeah, I can now cosplay as them. They look very similar to Dark Souls 3 Knights, but more weeaboos. And yeah, man, that overhead really has absolutely no stagger to it. 3 animation teachers still may watch on DVD. Oh, that sucks. Which one's a good movie? The comic is arguably even better. Can I get up there? Do I have to jump all the way? I probably do. It's one of the worst runs. It does feel bad. Like, I would say this doesn't feel good. But I understand it's meant to be. So let's go over this way. Rotate. I don't know what that did. If you do this one well, you can be one of those areas. Hell yeah. Alright. Is he gone up? Oh, he's fallen. Okay, so we're just gonna... Nice. One of the worst, but not the worst in Dark Souls 2. Also, yeah, we can't go into there until we have more flame resistance. Because our flame resistance, very bad, we still instantly die. In the base game it is. Oh, it's the DLC area is the worst. Right, people are saying the DLC is not great. Is this... Ooh, turn it off now. This is where I watched my parents die for at, but... I can now open this. Let's go this way. We've now turned off the crematorium. Hello. Oh, he's big boy. Oh, there's archers. Okay, the weapon art with dual wielding, I'm starting to realize why people are saying not to use it. Because the knockback is not amazing. Hiya, Cleo. Welcome to stream. Yeah, okay. The movement is a little, like... That's one. But this one... It's a little much. Okay. But I feel like we have a good handle on where to go. That dude is a little scary. But as long as we kill literally everyone else, it shouldn't be that bad. That was a roll cache. I'm not sure how that hit us, so I'll just say Dark Souls 2. But yeah, as long as you do all of that, but just to him instead, this should be pretty easy. Who's gonna... No, okay. Let's try this again. No, don't throw Lloyd's talisman. Backstab. Yeah, he has a lot of skills. He's a very skillful knight. Drink. Power stance. And now we go up. See, one of the areas that I don't like in any game is just lava levels so you can fall into stuff. But the point of this place is the difficulty in actually getting here. So it's understandable. I will not get mad at it as well. All this stuff is currently at the point. Yeah, like instant death pits. Not okay, so you have invulnerability. That's good to know. Dead. But declaring teachers never lie confirms I am indeed worthless and good for nothing. Well, I would argue if they are calling you worthless and good for nothing, they're not a good teacher and they're not a true teacher. As that just an old fuck that wants to push their ideals onto you. And just doing it because, well, this is the only job they had. That's not cool. It's not teaching to be anything. That's very rude. Oh, hello, there's now two of you. I'm not telling lies to children, or, well, I say never lie, but that's an exaggeration. Of course some lies are necessary. Ooh, that is a long reach. Fighting against two of these guys is very hard. Fighting against two of these guys, wow. Because they don't get staggered very often, especially mid-hit. And they are staggering their own hits apart from each other, which makes it a lot harder for me to actually kill them. So, ow. Yeah, they're very tough, I've gotta say. This is probably, I would say, the worst section in terms of difficulty. But it's not because, like, individually they feel fair to fight, they just feel very annoying. Because also, sometimes they get staggered, sometimes they don't. Oh, sometimes it works, other times, like the backstab, seems to just not register. That's happened a few times. Welcome, Daldot and Phasdang. Welcome to stream. And yeah, the pyro build probably wouldn't work great in an area centered around fire, I do imagine. But yeah, like the hitboxes for some of the catches is a little off. But yeah, you can backstab them like this. But our sword literally leaves with 1 HP. Hello. So you can just do that. Like if they do the thrust, it's a lot easier, but they still have HP. Ow. Hi buddy. Let's get this out of the way. So we can stagger them with 2 front hits. And we have a lot of their armor now, so can cosplay them. Backstab isn't always where the back is, but where it would be if they were staying still. Oh, okay. And to new is welcome to stream. I'm still sad when I found out Santa wasn't real. It was also when I realized my parents lied to me. Well, the thing about the Santa is that Santa is a concept. This is one of the very beautiful things about it. It's a concept where people pretend to be something out of pure good. It is purely to provide a sense of wonder and amazement to children, so that the sense of giving and kindness carries on to further generations. People don't lie about Santa to hurt you. They lie about Santa to motivate you and encourage you to give and be kind to each other. Especially the kids, because it's important to teach them kindness from an early age. Oh, is the game a little bit loud? That's there. I feel like the game probably, with all the lava, is a little annoying. I just remember mom kissing Santa, yes. Like, I always thought that was actually about the mother cheating on the father with Santa Claus. But then, apparently it means that the dad is Santa Claus, so I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I just saw my dad kissing Santa. Oh, shit. See, like, stuff like that, they don't get staggered very easily. It's a lie, just the 5 minutes of frozen. Yeah, true. Santa is real in this chat. Santa is 100% real. That is true. You could also have 2 dads. That is possible. See, that overhead does not get staggered much. There's also aggro from you. He's now learned how to step around a pillar. Uh-oh. One of the families where the uncle is cosplaying. Oh, in that case, the mother is probably cheating. Because, well, if it's not dad, oh, hello. If it's not dad, then it would be the uncle. And yes, Santa is always real. Have faith. Let's go down over this way. And let's kill him. Because in order to confront the dude in the bridge, it'll be very difficult if all the archers are alive. Yeah, dude, can you imagine how great it'd be if you had 2 gay dads and one of them is Santa? Like, holy shit. That'd be great. Just the amount of presents you get. Nice. He's in dex-based weapons. You're not a stagger machine. Well, I know, that's fair. But they're also faster than me. And they don't stagger. Whereas I do. Yeah, it teaches adults to give gifts without things attached to it. Santa is a beautiful thing. Just because there are lies attached to it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. So again, lies can be for the greater good. And lies can also bring about kindness. Like, well, Santa. Best example of it. Ow. Dead. Cool. Heal. Guys, also great, so it's gonna hit like 3 people and stagger all of them. Well, it is a gigantic heap of raw iron, so it does make sense. Oh, let's just go away from that dude. I believe the fire should be turned off, like, permanently. So this should be able to be a little bit better. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's confront the big scary dude. Staying in the closet gives people fashion sense. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he punches too. He's gonna do like a quick draw. Okay. That's interesting. That is an explosive. Those are explosive. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, the more you know. It seems like a fun PvP zone. Very cool. This dude still clears lunch money until she graduated. Ouch. Well, it was pretty easy. I killed myself. That was the other time I filled with him. Try lava, lyre ahead, miscreant. Yeah, that about tracks. The bridge is the PvP zone. Oh yeah, the early one. Okay, so we have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, fucking Donatello out the back. Throws an oak from the side. Classic. Let's just bait you out, because I have no idea what else is over there. It's our first time seeing it, so it's very possible that there'll be like a shit ton. Okay. Nope, don't trust it. What is he doing? Why is he hitting the ground? He did something. He fucking did something. Okay, so the middle of P is attached. Wait. Oh, he's dead. Oh boy. Well. Thank you, Dark Souls. Let's try this. Very carefully. Whoa. Okay. Okay, hello. Ow. Yeah, just gonna quickly. Bonk. Because giving he attacks damage the bridge. Ignoring does that and waits like a bitch. Alright, so we're just gonna. Oh. Damn it. They're too smart for me. Alright. Oh, we're over the weight. That's why. That's why our rolls are catching us. Because now it's 65% instead of. Okay, let's try this again. Around you come. Come ye gay. He has a thrusting weapon, so this is not good. Ah. I didn't run. I didn't run. Kobolds, I'm not salty. I'm just saying, why didn't it run? Isn't anything under 70 good? So that's a misconception because anything under 50 gives you 80% roll. Anything under 40 gives you 85. Anything under 30 gives you 90. And I think nothing is 100%. If you have over 50%, that cuts it down to 65% roll length. So the most efficient one is to go under 50. And that gives you the best bang for your buck roll. We've killed them so many times. They are respawning, so that's okay. Yeah, like the more under 70% you are, the more distance you have. Okay, that guy's still alive. Nice. Yeah, they don't respawn infinitely, which I suppose is good. Ooh. Hello. Because, especially for an area like this, it seems kind of designed to make you give up. You're like, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's kill this dude. Oop. Noise. Is that a... I thought I heard some. Was it progressive people didn't farm? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But an area like this, it's annoying when... Okay. When you have to face all these dudes and they respawn. Drink. Yeah, like the issue here is ganking. Have you ever watched Last of Us? No. Because it's brand new. And I usually like to wait for the shows to finish. So I can binge it. Okay, let's blow these dudes out. Come over here, fella. Let's get you gone. Yeah, send you 4 swings with the other one. Yes, it takes 4 hits with that method to do a full death, with 3 with the regular one. Ow. Hey, buddy. Come over here, fella. Come on. Okay, that now triggers this dude. He's running very quickly. That's good. That's good. As long as you just aggro them to only their zones. See, now this dude comes over. There you go, steppy, steppy, step, step, step. As long as we hit them before they do that with 2 hits, they do stagger. Now this dude. There we go. Drink the Estus. That should be all of this done. Now this dude be aggro by coming over here. Hi, Rickstar. Welcome to stream. Let's get off the bridge so we don't instantly die. And now before these dudes come in, we need to kill him ASAP. Good, that dude fell into the lava, that's good. They also run so quickly, they still die by killing themselves in accident. And yeah, the danger of this method is you just see that I went into him, so it pushes me to the side. So this weapon art and like the power stance may actually be very bad. Because it almost knocked us into the lava, so... Uh-oh. Whoa! Wait, is he trick-shotting me? He's trick-shotting me. He has curved arrows. Oh my god, he's trying to curve the arrows to hit me. Alright, well this is okay, we're slowly making our way through. And that's not bad at all. As we go up through here, we still need to kill that dude in the bridge. And it's a-okay. Dead. We can burst him. Allanite leggings. Eat a life gem. Easy. Yeah, like I was about to say, the movie recovers a bullet. I can't remember the name for that. But it is nice. These leggings. Allanite. Okay, it's very heavy, but it does have a lot of protection. Oh, you can snipe him. That's true. Let's just get a quick little bow action. Because if the area sucks, remember you can either be angry or deal with it. And this is how we'll deal with it. Very sick gameplay. Don't worry. Aiming with the controller is not fun. Oh yeah. Headshots should do more damage. Okay, they don't explode. Hang on, maybe if we... Oh, that's weird. It starts to... My controller starts to move as a mouse. Okay, let's get fire bombs. Can we firebomb him? Double hit? Oh. How'd that happen? Wait, I was only using my controller and that happened. How did it do page up? Huh. Wait, so firebombs don't activate the... Oh, they do. It takes 2. That's still surprisingly not much. Alright, let's add some more arrows. Let's do poison. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I imagine they would be very resistant to fire. But that is that done. So now we head back over. On safe passage. Yeah, we have a little bit of poison on you. Let's head up this way. Safe. No one following us, right? Good, good. Okay, let's do 2. Oh, that's a very good shot. I'm proud of you. Yes, say nothing. Say nothing. Oh. Oh. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Sup? Get backstab. Just keep backstabbing him, because he's very slow. Did you beat the boss? I don't think so. That's not bad, that's not bad. Yeah, that's an NPC. It's an NPC. Now, I did see Cleo get up to this bit, so I know about the annoying boss. But remains to be seen. Okay. No! The message! Oh, the message got caught. I had to pick up the souls and that's the message. Oh, that hurts. Oh. I pressed B to get rid of the message and it rolled. Oh. Oh. I'm not even angry, I'm just sad. I'm just very sad. See this, I clicked B to close it, but it rolled. Oh. Oh. I'm in so much pain. That's okay. But yeah, this area, I get what people are saying, it's just really suffering. Is it wheel time? I mean, I'm not angry, I'm just in physical pain. Yeah, and at this point, I may as well just I may as well just run past. Is there? Okay, he's still here. This guy still spawns. Yeah, the messages are a little annoying sometimes, but that's okay. They still add a lot of comedy to the game. So it's alright. Okay, let's hit you. Goblin, get you got. I still think it's very funny how gravity affects them. I also would like it if I attacked you, please just do that last little bit of damage so that it's an instant kill when I backstab. That would be nice. Behind us, this dude comes in. Here he is. There we go. We also need to get more life gems, like, soon. Yeah, I need one more. I just need one more dex. Just one more. Now, the gang squad for this one, we need to open a door, so we can't actually run past. Yeah, the souls that are nice to that level. No, the door isn't stuck open. You have to reopen it every time. Which is something I also don't understand about Dark Souls 2. Like, they have the... They have the doors open every single time. I don't know why it doesn't save the states. Like, every other Dark Souls game, you open the door and it stays open. But just for this one. Yeah, he knocked me off. That's alright. That's okay. Yeah, for that one, he knocked me off. So that's not my fault, so I can take consolation in that. But I'm just like... Oh... That's okay. Alright. Let's, you know, let's, like, I'm not mad, but let's spin the wheel. So I can just take a little break, because we've gotten a little unlucky. Alright, let's spin. Yeah, I need to hit a copium. Yeah, don't worry. I took Cleo's hair, so... Oh, wow. Piss. Let me... get that ready. Alright. Let me just do it. Let me just piss. Sorry, it takes a little bit of... For legal reasons, that wasn't actually piss. I have to say that. I do not have a piss bucket. I do not have a shit bucket. There is not a hole cut in my Herman Miller chair that I shit out of. I did not use duct tape to make the sides less serrated. Piss. Yeah, I pee into a jar like a normal person. But yeah, let's do a little stretch.
Yeah.
Exactly. Do not shit on your chair. At least cut out a hole. Preferably seal the edges of the hole with duct tape. Now, after you've done that, then you're gonna make sure there's enough receptacle that's easily cleanable underneath the chair. Yes, I'm too classy. I'm not into your Lagnia, but that was a good stream. Thank you. Ah yes, the lightly shat couch. That was fun. I saw it on Facebook Marketplace. Australian Facebook Marketplace is horrible. Do you teach students about the piss bottle? I can't say I have very often. But I do encourage them to take breaks and actually pee in a bathroom and eat proper meals. Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but this is the gay Oreos for World Pride. It's still funny because they couldn't take the time to print out actual terms, so they just say hashtag proud words, which is like the shittiest fucking corporate bullshit I've seen. Hashtag proud words, guys. What are they? We don't know either. Because we work at a corporate Oreo factory. Alright, I feel ready to go back into the meat grinder. That is Iron Cube. Maybe we'll get an Oreo out of it. Proud Boys like Proud Boys, right? Yeah, people made that joke. Honestly, it's more like a Proud Boys Oreo than a Pride Oreo. They already had some really cool Oreos too. Like they had like full rainbow Oreos. Very gay. Looks cool as hell. Just saying hashtag proud words feels kind of silly. Yeah, gay people are being exploited for capitalism just like everybody else, so you can tell we've truly made it. Oh. Oh, we've killed them so much that they're gone. What about this dude? What about this dude? What? The game has taken pity on us. And, yeah, we've now done an Undertale genocide run. Did you get an email from Max Black about Mardi Gras stuff? I don't think so. Or if I did, I must have missed the email. There we go. I was gonna say straight for doing exploited for being straight, but I remembered sex appeal exists. Exactly. Very clear. What was the Max? Send it to me. Oh, that wasn't a backstab. Okay. That's alright. I'm just slightly off. Ow. Let's just quickly have a Estes. And Raz said, welcome to stream. Sex toys is every pride flag. That's nice. Okay. Now this is where you back off the bridge. Because this game doesn't like when you have fun. I'm just gonna go back in here. There we go. We solve these issues on our own. Max Black sounds like a porn star name. Well, it is a sex toy shop that clear frequents. You can find it hanging around there. Like it's a bookstore. You can kill every enemy levels at the end of the game. You go by the levels, just feel sad because of pure emptiness. Honestly, I might. But that's just because I am that bad. You've actually been in person, which is more than me. Well, yeah. But I gotta keep the bit up. I've also been a honey bidet too. They have very pretty lingerie. It's very nice actually. Okay, that was not a backstab. That's okay. Yeah, there is no shame in seeing very pretty sex toys. Okay, that can this break it, please? There we go. Already grounded. Heidi's flamed to death. Now it's just a small sad area. Oh. Well, to be fair, Heidi's flame is kind of silly. Okay, now he's poisoned. Good. Poison arrow is good. Poison arrow is good. Okay, well I figured it was gonna be then. Well, clear. I didn't buy anything like that from there either. Also, yeah, see, the door closes again, which is a little weird. Oh yeah, I love Gavlin, but I don't know where he is now, because apparently he moves out to that one. And we haven't seen him. Is Bad Dragon an ethical source of dragon dildos? I'm not actually sure. You'll have to Google that, because I don't keep up to date on the ethics of Bad Dragon. So it depends. I want to go through the fog door on the right. Oh, because I keep forgetting that exists. That would also be why. Let's try the fog door. If I was brave enough to get a Bad Dragon, they look cool. Well, why do you need to be brave? It's a sex toy. It's mailed to you. No one's gonna see it. Like, it won't say on the box, gigantic dragon dick. Don't worry about it. But yeah, they don't cut the bad dragon off a dragon. How do I get back up? Oh, I have to go back down. I have to go back this way, across here, through this way, through the other door. Oh. Yeah, damn, it's tragic. Dragons have been hunted to extinction. Because of Bad Dragon. Actually, funnily enough, I was looking at R.M. Williams boots. So they're an Australian boot manufacturer that makes like extremely high quality boots, like $700. So, I was wondering, okay, what is the difference between yearling leather, veal leather, as well as like kangaroo leather? I'm like, surely kangaroo leather can't be that good. You know, it turns out kangaroo leather is actually better than all other forms of leather. That's not a joke. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's not a joke. Kangaroo leather is 10 times stronger than most other leathers by tensile strength, and at least 50 to 100% stronger regularly, while being much thinner and lighter. Now, I was thinking, wait, why is kangaroo leather, if it is truly better, not used by literally everyone? Well, the first negatives I could see were that, oh, kangaroo leather discolors a little bit. Which, I mean, if I'm getting black leather, I don't give a shit. Because it's still gonna be black. I don't care if it gets darker, it's still black. Now, the other reason that makes a lot more sense is America. The reason why kangaroo leather isn't used by everybody is because a whole bunch of dweebs in America made an emotional plea saying that Australians are hunting kangaroos to extinction and that the leather industry is endangering kangaroos. They said this in the 70s, and in 2016, California banned it again. Aren't they pissed? Yes! A bunch of Americans who just see cute exotic animal are trying to say that the export of kangaroo leather and kangaroo meat should be banned. It's the most insane bullshit I've seen because they did no research. It turns out like the Australian National University did research that kangaroo farming is some of the most ethical and humane farming that there is. They have snipers that kill kangaroos with one shot to the head. That is more humane than any of the other farming methods I've seen because the kangaroos are also free range. They are free range, they must be shot in the head, they will not accept body shots that cause more suffering. They will just completely say that they're rubbish. No, you can't buy the kangaroo. So it encourages hunters to be highly trained snipers that kill them instantly. It's completely insane that a bunch of Americans are trying to make a justification for the sale of an item that isn't actually even in their country. They just see the stupid old humanism argument of, like, you know, human exceptionalism. Oh, humans are still like totally smart. Like, oh, these animals, because we think they're cute, it's bad to kill them. When they ignore that cows are incredibly intelligent. Octopus is incredibly intelligent. But they're still farmed in massive and horrific quantities. Kangaroos are also a pest where there are millions upon millions upon millions of them. Like, if they're gonna ban kangaroos, we need to ban cows because cows are legitimately extremely intelligent. I don't know if sharks are countries or whatever, I wouldn't want them no, but the thing is, they aren't doing the research. They're just ignoring the numbers. The fact is, kangaroos aren't endangered, and population control stops them from suffering, and also farms them humanely. It's a bunch of uppity Americans who don't have any involvement in the ecosystem, that aren't listening to the actual facts, and just taking an emotional plea to, oh, but I think this animal is like cute and it's exotic, so that these weird foreign people must like totally be exploiting and endangering it. No. What the fuck? Are roos tasty? Roos aren't tasty. Sorry, I saw that question come up a bit. The other thing is that yes, kangaroos are delicious. They are like rabbit beef. Like a gamey beef. It's very nice. Yeah, like kangaroos are killed anyway because they're pests. So the best thing you can do is respect the animal and use all the parts of the animal in an ethical and caring way, which means using the hide, using the beef, using the bones, etc., etc. It's not illegal to eat kangaroo. America has proposed multiple bills to ban the import of it, making it worthless for a lot of export. Which is silly. Yeah, like kangaroo tastes like kangaroo. The best description I can give is rabbit beef, but even then that's still not accurate. It's kangaroo. So yeah, like there is already rules in place to say that they must farm kangaroos ethically. They must kill them instantly, and they are free range. It sounds like an excuse to protect their own industry. Most likely, yes. That's also a big thing. Lobbying by big meat industries to prevent it. Because yeah, kangaroos, like the way their proteins are structured for their skin, means that it is literally stronger than regular leather, while being lighter. It is a wonder material. So that was probably a little bit threatening to the leather industry and beef. Oh, they're dead. Kangaroo's nice, it seems odd to consider a native animal a pest. Well, rats are native to a lot of places, but still pests. Kangaroos are very large rats that are cute, but also pests. And yeah, pigs, like boars, are native to a lot of places, but they're also pests. Yeah, sprinkle some crack on their kangaroos. Give them some guns. Just say they're armed and dangerous. And yeah, rabbits are also native to places and also pests. Like it's just numbers that determine whether they're pests or not. Like there is safe numbers for a population, and there are unsafe numbers. And bumbling lummox, welcome to stream. How are you? Yeah, self-defense. The kangaroo entered my home. But yeah, it's not just Californians. Like, it's also, I believe, Ohio wants to ban them. Which is funny, stating ecological concerns, given the current situation with ecological concerns they have in Ohio. Pal isn't so good at trying to play racing with kangaroos. Yeah, like, obviously, respect the animal. Make sure they're farmed ethically. And America also has some of the absolute most barbaric, horrific farming practices. Legit, have you fucking seen American chicken farms? It's fucked. It's like the standpoint of ethics, it's very ridiculous. It's a purely reactionary take from people that didn't do research and just want to be angry at the weird foreign people for endangering an animal they think is cute and only see in zoos and have no frame of reference for. There we go. The highest eldritch abomination creatures 1,000 places. Why do they care about kangaroos? Well, I'm not quite sure. But they do, seemingly. You know, like, anything meat industry related is usually pretty horrible. But as far as kangaroos go, it's surprisingly ethical. Like, reading and seeing all the videos of kangaroo farms, it's very ethical. I'm just gonna... Okay, the archer is bad. I can't heal. I'm genuinely curious. What do I do? Oh, jeez. I'm not sure what to do in that situation. I'll just horizontal cause my training feet up and they get pissed off seeing kangaroos die without any. Maybe. A life gem usually. Yeah, I should probably get more life gems, but to do that I need to get my souls back. But yeah, I still maintain so far. Haven't played through a lot of Dark Souls 2. With multiple streams. It is definitely the worst Dark Souls game. Like 100%, it is absolutely the worst. But it's still a Dark Souls game, so it's still better than a lot of other games. Cause yeah, like it's pretty miserable, but it's still better than a lot of things. Yeah, I think I might use the bonfire aesthetic. What's in Demon Souls? I've never actually gotten to play Demon Souls. Like, I would just describe Dark Souls 2 as far as Dark Souls games go, miserable. Oh yeah, like, I'm absolutely happy that there are people that enjoy this. Like, I am happy, because I wouldn't be upset if someone enjoyed this. But I don't. Like, as far as Dark Souls games go, I would say it is pretty bad.
Is that a shard you found? Here.
Yep, here we go. But it's still a good game. Like, it's a good game. It's a bad Dark Souls game. We have more Estus, that's good. Okay, more decks, there we go. Now you get also more here. DMC reboot. I like the DMC reboot. I also like the older ones. There we go, there. Oh, ponytail. There we go. And I am also gonna eat an effigy. No, do not discard those. Do not discard those. Holy shit, I nearly discarded all of them. Do we the black steel katanas? Yeah. So yeah, black steel has A scaling, but also no scaling for this. 95 plus 74, whereas this one is 180 plus 76. This is a plus 5. Let's see how much if we can do this. Australia's 125 million people and 50 million kangaroos. Oh yeah, that's like a lot of kangaroos.
I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me
Oh yeah, the progression is good. Like there is a lot of cool stuff. So yeah, we need Titanite shards for this one. And it goes up by only 9 each time. Bone Fist. What is Bone Fist? Oh, Devil May Cry 2. I wouldn't say Devil May Cry 2 is a good game. Devil May Cry 2 sucks. Like, it is a bad game. Devil May Cry 2 is horrible. It's not a good game. Bone Fist is DLC weapon. Okay. Neat. Like, I was like, it's not controversial to say that Dark Souls 2 is still a good game. It's just compared to the really, really great other Dark Souls, it's bad. It's a bad Dark Souls game, not a bad game. So if you upgrade the Black Steel Katana... Yeah, let's go through these. Let's pop some more souls. $5,000. Let's dual these. Can we play Bloodborne? I tried to play it, but the frame rate on PlayStation was too bad. It made me physically sick. This goes up by 10. Oh, it's S scaling. Ooh. Okay, it's now S scaling. Like this. And if we now do one of these. Okay, let's now dual wield the katana and see if this is better. Bone dust. Remember to burn it. Wait, what is bone dust? Oh, Estus! Right, it's Estus upgrade. Alright, we should do that, shouldn't we? Nice. A lot of reasons our favorite games are circumstantial. I did forget that. Alright. So S tier, 180. This is 180 plus 76. This is 180 plus 90, 130 plus 99. Okay, so it's definitely scales a lot better. But this is plus 7. This is 204. Let's see if you use these. Oh, you still don't have the stats to actually dual wield them. 25, therefore we need 37 dex. 37 dex, 21 strength. Okay, so to power stance these, we need that much. So let's not just stay with Falchion. So we get a bit better. Falchion plus 7. Here, Falchion plus 5 then. There we go. Let's also buy more life gems. Nice. Wait, talk to her. Wait, what? Oh, she has. Okay. Bone Fist is a very good dex and strength weapon. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'll keep that in mind for later. Covetous Silver Serpent Wing.
too special. It's just the
Yeah. Majula, oh, same thing.
bloody talent that he's on.
Yes, I am a Dexter currently. Physical defense is up. The sun is much more souls. That's still the best we got. Iron Keep. I'll now also grab some more water very quickly. You too. Hydrate. Alright, I also need to turn my air conditioning on, as it is very hot. So, let's turn that up. Alright, there you go. Yes. Bless Penguiner-kun. A very great fella. Now, as we go through this one, we will do our best to go through the right door. It's like the Stanley Parable. Stanley went through the right door. If I start going towards the left, I need you to yell at me. Because I've likely lost multiple brain cells already. Hello. You know what? Let's just Liam do hit me. Apparently yes. I'm just gonna very quickly. Oh, we can get hit in the mist. That's that. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that. That's a very cool. Dark Souls 2. That's right. You get hit going into mist. No other game does that. Right. Oh, Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has more enemies than every other game and also doesn't let you run past them. I forgot that. My bad. So you have to, again, slog through until everything is dead. And then you go slowly forwards. So Dark Souls 2 is the worst Souls game because it's just boring. You just go through, fight the same enemy, except it's not like you get better at it, there's more of them. So you go through, you wait for the other dudes. Because if you let them build the gang squad, they will insta-kill you. And you just keep doing this. Until everything is done. Hiya, Thanikin. Yes, we have been here for a while. This part of the map sucks. It's very fun. So go here, aggro this dude. Keep going, and yes, there is a lot of dudes in armor. Caltan, welcome to stream. How are you? Yeah, it's just war of attrition. Like, it's just a lot of waiting. And Cat Q, welcome to stream. Best Souls game? Well, if you enjoy it, I won't disagree with you, but I do think it's still the worst one. Yeah, this is Scholar. Now remember, this is my first playthrough, so no spoilers. Drink. And so now we've gone through that sequence. We have another shot to try and kill the dude on the right side. Let's give that a try. Because yes, we very well may fail. No, I will not go left door. I don't know what he was shooting at. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, there's still a dude there, that's right. Enjoy the gameplay of Dark Souls 2 more than 1 3. 1 is better map and world design, 3 has better bosses. I think 3 has the best combat. And bosses. But 1 is the best world. And design. Is there any way to... okay. I just have to kill the dude. Drink, 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 drink. There we go. Now we have slightly better. Hey, 3 is a good Souls game. People mad at it, usually are mad at it for the very wrong reasons. And they also like Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, no, I do agree, it's way too expensive. Alright, so that's all of that done. Now, I go through this way. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's Smelt a Demon. Oh, thanks, Claire. Thanks for telling me to go right. Okay. Let's just figure this one out. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay. He jumps back. He's very agile for a large fellow. I'm not sure though. Okay, that's at least the same every time. Oh no, what's he doing? I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, that's a thought. He does a thought. Okay. Okay, that's a hitbox. Dark Souls 2 also has the worst hitboxes I've seen. Is that... oh, there he goes. There we go. Oh, that's right, fought. I forgot. Okay, the fought, that's right, the fought. I keep forgetting which one is actually the fought one. So if he stays down for a prolonged period of time, I need to run away. That one's a fought. Yes. Oh, he also damages you. I didn't realize that. He also damages you for staying close to him. Which is interesting since you stay close to him, kid him. Can't see. Drink, drink, drink. Whoa. Good, good. I would like to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamer. Okay, he didn't do a fart that time. I'm not sure why he didn't do it that time. Well, the fart stuff. Well, it is a gigantic fart. Oh, fart, fart, fart. Okay, good, good. Hiya, DX Days. Welcome to Scream. How are you? He's holding it in, catching off guard. It's very gassy. As long as we have life gems, this fight is not too bad. Easy, first try. Oh, thank you very much, DX Days. For the 4-month resub, that's very sweet. Yeah, honestly, like, the bosses aren't hard. They're just very, very slow. Or rather pointless. Nice. Oh yeah, like, I'm good at patience. Being a teacher helps me in that regard. As every time a student doesn't understand something, it's essentially a Dark Souls battle. Like, you just need to stay very, very calm. How many times did Cleo die? It's not that way, it is this way. Cleo died 10 times. 10? Okay, is this the... No, it's the same. Forcing shield. Ooh. Oh yeah, the run to the boss is way harder. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God there's a bonfire. Sweet Jesus. Best shield? Ooh, nice. Alright, well. I never have to run past all these guys again. Oh yeah, please understand. Grand strategy, that's right, that's right. Seek lest. Good to know she's still the same. Oh, that's like Cleo tried to lead me for a hard time, but it was very easy, so she actually helped me. Hey Cleo, thanks to the bonfire, that was the easiest boss. Alright, let's kill this dude. I want you to get the souls. But yeah, thanks Cleo. Done the bonfire. I'm happy. We could do a little bit more equip load. That'd be nice. Alright, +2 dex. I like double the level I was when I did that. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, that's that stuff done. Let's also go over this way. Gonna fail the vigor exam. Oh fuck, I need more vigor, don't I? That's gonna be an Elden Ring level check. Can we reinforce the other ones? Nope, we still can't. It's not even more large tide knights. Oh! McDuff. Dex self-cast by 40. Gotcha. McDuff. He never leveled health. Clear. Shaking my head. Hi, McDuff. I have come for your Tide Knight. Yeah. Because he sells infinite of them, so I can probably use some of these souls. Because Covetous Demon, Myth of the Baneful, Smelter, as well as Soul of the Run, and this one. You played more Dark Souls than me, Dingus. I know. It's all in good jest. As soon as I play a grand strategy game, I'm very stupid. Like I said, this is a bimbo playthrough. Absolutely no magic, no leveling intelligence. I just hit things really well. Alright, Covetous Demon. I should probably use some of these. Because, like I've heard, the dex weapons are pretty bad. Monk. Wow, that was like no souls. This is the Baneful Queen. Smelter Demon. Well, Smelter Demon is fiery. And kind of lame. So he wouldn't be a dex weapon. So I can safely eat him. Monk. Yeah, strength and fire, so therefore easy. Now I can just get upgrade mats for weapons I actually use. Oh yeah, the run up to it is really shitty. Okay, now I've done that. Let's go through, let's eat these. Mytha. Does Mytha have a good weapon? I feel like no. I feel like it's bad. Yeah, we killed Big Fire Lad. We ate his soul because they're a dex filled. Puny dex fellas. Poison dagger. Oh, I don't want a poison weapon, so I can eat this. Yes, I am eating the boss souls. I heard none of the weapons are good, so I'm just eating them. Decent catalyst? Ah. Well, I mean, clear, like, these don't give you much souls. It's just because I'm too lazy to go back and farm the other area, because, like, you get, like, 6,000 souls just from killing the dudes at the start of Iron Keep. Oh, we can respawn bosses. That's good. Doesn't don't get much because he's in the mid-game. Ah, gotcha. Let's see, can we actually reinforce some of these? Now, should we reinforce these ones? Probably not. We should reinforce the katanas eventually. Those are 10-net chunks. It's only a 12 improvement. That's only a 12 improvement. This is an S scale. So the katana's here. Probably better to use these ones. Black steel. Black steel katanas. I heard that one's good. Smelter Soul plus Blue Smelter is one of the most stupidly OP combinations. Ooh, nice. I also have a work hook. I can be Captain Hook. So that's very fun. I also have the Fortnite trident so I can hit the gritty. Okay, so black steel, so need 1,190, so let's just eat those souls. Literally does the AoE attack. Ooh, that sounds fun. If I was doing a strength build, I would use that. Get a huge damage buff from that, by the way. Oh, the hit in the gritty. Nice. I should hit the gritty more often. Okay, let's level up the black steel. And see. So if we do this, we up to 152. Like, this is that much. So level up one chunk there. That's now +7. +7 there is 2, 4, 161. But still need to level this one up. This, you know, dual wield these, +6, +7. Let's see the scaling. So this is +7, 180, +80. $121 scaling. That's really good. Wow. Nice. That's 280 damage on that one, whereas the falchion is 204 +80. That's 285. So if each time you level up Dex, the katana gets a lot better. That's 182. Oh, boss room item. Okay. So we just keep it like this. Oh, also it's really heavy. The black steel katana is also really heavy. They're pure steel. That makes sense. So now we can keep using the falchions. And the black steel is like our upgrade pod. Alright, let's head back to the boss room. Yeah, folded 1,000 times during leg steel. I have not tried the porcine shield. I can see what it looks like. I can see what it looks like. So the shield looks like porcine. Oh my god, it's a giant pig. That is incredible. That is amazing. Beautiful. I really do like that. I love that. Yeah, boss room. Alright, what's the secret? What's the secret? Is there a secret wall? Oh, thanks. Oh, okay. Accidentally equipped the wrong weapon. Oh, he still has the same amount of health. He hasn't really gotten more difficult. He's still the exact same, actually. Man, just imagine running back through here and you suddenly see the pursuer after getting a conga line of like 80 items. Sorry, 80 enemies. Oh yeah, the intro is really cool. Like the first boss fight was cool. The fact he's just kind of a reoccurring mini nerd is just like, it'd be cooler if he had a health bar at the bottom. Like just having him like this. Sure, it's surprising, but he feels a little less special. Like if he had a full health bar, that'd be cool. Yeah, and there's no boss music either, so it feels definitely less epic. Like, they don't even have to change him. They just need to give him the health bar at the bottom, and it'll be so much cooler. Also, the tactics is still the exact same. Oh yeah, the giant ravens, really cool. Hiya Russ, welcome to stream. We didn't get mad. We just got very sad because Iron Keep is just suffering. But we killed the Smelter Demon on the very first try. And so we don't even need to dodge that move actually. Yeah, like, I wish they would have given him more moves. Because this hasn't changed, like, at all. Come on, buddy. Yeah, like, he showed up a lot so far, but he just hasn't been more difficult. He's just still just the same. Yeah, he's like Gary from Pokemon. We can call him Fuckface. Ah, yes. This is my grandson. Fuckface. I remember now. And the pursuer is just eternally mad at us because of it. Oh, okay. See, that was what I should have rolled on. And he's dead. So like, I feel like that time he had less abilities. Like he had more abilities than the other ones. Ring of Blades +1. Ooh. Increased physical attack +1. Ooh. Wait, okay. Let's see our stats. 432. If you equip the Ring of Blades, you get. It still says 432. Oh no, it adds a lot to scaling. It adds a lot to scaling. I'm stupid, never mind. Ignore. Ignore. I name him Gary the Loser. Oh yes, grandson the Loser. Alright, so we have these. The scaling improves a lot, so if you now change this to black steel, it's a plus 136. That's very good. Wow. Let's add the defense ring still. Where is she? There. Nice. Let's go up. And let's add a little bit more to our stat line. Love to play a Pokemon game. Name a rival Cleo. Well, Cleo is my rival. She's my friend. I like Cleo. Not rivals.
Lest this land swallow you whole.
Plus 20 plus 35. It's very nice. Alright, let's do +4 is that. If you do +1 vitality, that puts us over a bit more. Because we do want some more vitality so we can actually wield these things. Have you ever watched a shonen? Well, yeah, but I am a woman. I'm not a shonen. I'm not a boy. So a rival is like, well, nah. It's peer. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Alright, as they go through here. Oh, this is now up this way. So we can jump down and kill that dude. Or we can... Oh! Wait, no, this is literally the place here. So I gotta skip everything. Oh, now there's two guys here. Ow. Up. I've come to the realization that we should just ignore everyone. Okay, we can't pull levers. Never mind, we can't ignore people because we can't pull levers without dying. What in the fresh hell is this? Oh, okay, thank. This is gonna be very fun. This is gonna be very, very cool. Oh. Oh boy. Hi, Eric, another con, welcome to stream. How are you? Having some great times. So, first off, this is gonna be insane. Okay, so we're already nearly dead. They don't get staggered when we hit them. Oh yeah, backstab should insta-kill. Okay, and the turtle destroyed the bridge while we're gone, but that's okay. Okay, now there's more dudes. Okay, and he hits us through the dude. But that's alright. That's alright. No, oh, okay. Well, we killed that guy. So this is now just gonna be what is known as a gigantic slog. As we try and kill as many as we need to get through the place. While suffering. Okay, this time there wasn't two spawned. I see you did Blight on a randomizer. That sounds miserable. He can knock you back. That's right. Lesson learned. Don't get hit. But also don't dodge, because you also fall into the... Yeah, he just did a home run. Nice. Alright. Up. Let's try again. Okay, and it still doesn't get staggered. That's alright. Now you run over this way. Out. Out. Drink the potion. He can hit us through walls. We can't hit him. So we just keep going. He can't fit. So we are safe. Never mind, he can fit, he can fit, he can fit. Ow, ow. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Souls. Up. Alright, so if you go into that room, instant death. Hi, turtle. Let's try again. So, the strategy this time is don't stop moving. Now, I know that should be the strategy the other times, except seemingly it's a bad idea sometimes. Yes, I would like to do the Farrah's Lockstone room. But sometimes, wait. Okay, we didn't get knocked off. If we get up, that'd be good. Dead. Whew. Like I do want to see what's in that room because the Farrah's look like it's just the Lockstone. So yeah, it probably does have an important item. So as we go into this, oh, that dude comes. Kill that dude. Or any other dudes coming. Nope, so now we go in. Use Lockstone. Go. Bull gag. Souls. Close the door. Goodbye. Up this way. That's like Game of Tar Club and just closing doors behind me. Alright. Alright. Whoa, bonfire. Zoom. What is this girl? Oh. Oh, it's a small man. That's me. Oh, fuck, it's the gargoyles. Bell tower gargoyles. Well, it's gonna be very fun. Yeah, sorry, he's a pocket prince. Bell keep a covenant. Sure. I now guard Bell. Bell keep his seal. There's a lot of covenants that are really interesting, so I do think the multiplayer aspect of this is cool. Bell. So as we go down this, let's just rest at this bonfire. Also, how do we get back up? Because I just realized we missed the... we missed the chest. We missed the chest. Okay. Let's try again. Let's go back. Oh, this is the Belfry Soul. So let's go back and try that again. Covenant's sucking too. I mean, it's a cool idea. That's what I'm saying. It's not a cool covenant. It's a cool idea. Dead. Oh, bozo. That's just funny. That's just comedy. That's just like a Three Stooges bit, except it's lava. Unreleased, Covenant's hella fun. Champions need to make a comeback. Like, it sounds really fun. Like, you're summoned to protect the bell tower. Like, that's a cool concept. There, go. Try dashing. Thank you. Oh, there that goes. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... Just gonna... Yep. Okay, so we're gonna take this. I'm gonna run up this way. I'm gonna run back this way. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna run up the ladder without dying. Without dying. Good. Good. Now I'm gonna go over this way. Get the chest. Go. Thunder quartz. Nice. I'm gonna tell you, it's behind the fog gate. That does not be cool. I fully expect it to not be cool. I expect it to be a very dog move. Thunder quartz. I imagine that's lightning resistance. Thunder quartz. Yep, lightning defense. That makes sense. Okay, so gargoyles. I'm not sure what they have as their thingy. A special form of fighty fight. And don't spoil it for me. Oh, I will hydrate. Let's keep going. I will do everything I can to stay alive and well. Oh, it's a little man. Sorry, little dude. Might just not be a boss. Alright, so it's not a boss. Oh god, there's nerves. It's a weird witch. Ow. It's fucking J.K. Rowling. God, she's gonna call the FBI on you. Alright, there's a lot of ballistas. Now, if I were to say, I would imagine this to be where the pursuer appears. Like, again. Oh god, he's 3 FPS. Oh, there he goes. Sorry, Pocket Prince. Okay. Oh, big dude. And little dude. He's wearing Havel's shield. Oh no, not Havel's, but oh god. That's just guts. He just has guts as sword. Hey, just a tiny little fella. Tiny little dude. Just a smidge. Item. Bellkeeper bow. Ooh. See, great suit. I'm doing so much more damage. Nice. See, Dex build supremacy. Jesus Christ. This guy is very Chad. Nice. Have a little drink. And let's continue. That is true. Big weapons are cooler. But everyone uses big weapons. Okay, can't get up there. That is another greatsword dude, so he's just an enemy. I suppose we just keep going. Try jumping, but visions of bad luck. Okay. Okay. Let's not. I will assume that was a troll message. So that's okay. Our objective is to not get cut down to their height. As the one way to become tall is to just kneecap everybody who is tall, therefore making them average height. Oh god, he has miniguns. Now out of stamina. Steps are ringing the bell. I will ring the bell, don't worry. We just need to kill Guts. Why is everyone just got like, various bits of Guts' abilities? Got the auto crossbow, and there's a guy with literally Guts' sword. The mini guys explode. Okay, ring the bell. Oh yeah, fake profiles on Tinder are great. I remember when I was in Japan, I decided to go on Tinder to see, and literally everyone looks like a fake profile, but it's legit. Turns out in Japan, women don't actually put any discernible details in their profile. It's very weird actually. So they take like pictures of menus and food they like to represent them. And if they release like a face, it is a Snapchat dog filter with absolutely everything else blurred out. Or like literally just their face blocked out with an emoji. It is the weirdest experience I've ever had on a dating app. Okay, how do we do this? Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, he can get up. Okay, he can just get up here. Hello. What is gonna go back this way? Okay, that's impressive. Okay, the elevations seem to mess with them. I think that different elevations make it easier to fuck him up. But he's still doing a pretty good job. Hiya, Blue Etchy. Welcome to stream. How are you? Oh, that is a big reach. Jesus. Nice. And there we go. Now let's go down this way. Up. Okay, that's right. They do track. Oh god. Little tiny fire axe. Camera's enemy number one, stairs and stairs real close second. Yeah, like they do seem just very weird for the enemies to fly on. So I imagine that's probably why they don't have them much. More simpleton spice. Nice. Now this, another mimic. There's an illusory wall. Ooh. Nope. Alright, let's go down this way. Hi, I'm clear. Welcome to Stringer. Thanks, little scoop, baby! You can't roll well, and all the enemies are stronger than you, edition. Illusory wall. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Oh, there it is. Yeah, welcome. How you going? Alright. These are both safe. Black Knight, great. Whoa. Protective Chime, Grand Spirit Tree Shield. That sounds cool. What is Protective Spirit? Imagine that's probably a spell, actually. Wait, let's say it spells. Spells. Protective Spirit. That's not a spell. Ooh. Need faith to use Black Knight weapons. See, I still don't understand that. Good for you for well, I can see its teeth. I realized in the video where I got debated into it that I could actually see its teeth, so I was like, oh. Damn. Hiya, Bloodical. Welcome. I think we reached Iron Keep. Oh yeah, the Iron Keep sucks balls. Like, I still am enjoying the game, but this area sucks absolute balls. Alright. That's all that stuff. Oop. Oh. Oh. Well. Well, that's good. Alright, so let's go down this way. Dark Knights and Black Knights have very faith-based. That's having faith is cool. Makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Alright, let's pull this lever. I don't know what this does. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's very good. Oh, this area is now fucked though. So I'm just gonna leave that. Wrong lever. Wrong. Pull the lever. And up it goes. Goodbye. I wish it would crush him. That'd be very funny. Gentle Corgis, welcome to stream. How you doing? Or let's duke him. Let's duke him. Okay, can't duke him. Oh god, okay. Wow. 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 That scared the shit out. I nearly died. Okay, now that's... What do I do with these? Does this stop? Does this ever stop? Okay, so this way is fucked. This way is also fucked. This way is a wall. Fantastic. This is going very well. And Final Fantasy, welcome, welcome. This is... Oh my god. I don't know how I jumped that. I don't know how I jumped that. We somehow know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. What is it doing? Why is it kicking? Drink, 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 drink. Okay, I just got shot by an arrow. Wow. That's very cool. That's very cool, Dark Souls. Ow. Oh, dude, I'm in complete fight or flight. I am like zoom zoom. But it's probably a good idea to take a little take a little let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Alright, so last time I landed on piss. In order for us to calm down so we can properly evaluate our actions. Have some water. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wheel of Zen has been activated. I will take a nice sip of water to refresh my gills. Yeah, yin and yang. Piss and water. It's gonna get 200-hour Dark Souls playthrough? Absolutely. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. We're still here. This is gonna go very well. Alright, all ears. You should also have water. Not even halfway done? Fantastic. I'm so happy about that. I love Miyazaki. Praise Miyazaki is also an option. Alright, so we're just gonna go back here and go through again. I know it's not directed by Miyazaki, but he had a hand in this one. Belfry sold one, but I can't get back up there. Wait, I can? Oh shit. No, nope, nope, okay. Well, I still don't know what decides whether or not it falls. Is it weight? Is it hits? Is it... What? Huh. Alright, so we're gonna try that again, but with less depth. There's a button? There's a button. Okay, there's a button. Alright. Bugger. Okay, I've got hit there. That's not fun. I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Leia's gonna keep going over this dude. Let's leave. Now let's save our stamina. I see the button. Okay, I managed to do that. Ow. Whoa, okay, he did a roundhouse. He did a roundhouse. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. How do I do this? What is the strategy that isn't just dying? Okay. Evaluation. Button, kill dude. Lever, kill dude. Run, bad. That kills dude there. Okay, and we jump over here. This way. Kill this dude with this. Okay, that's... I didn't expect him to do a 4-hit combo, so that's on me. Good. Okay. So it has to be low and slow, because katana guys don't get staggered on the first hit. They just keep falling through exactly the same time as they hit us. So, Zen. Honestly, we should probably also... Okay. Could you... I'm having a moment. We just gotta use our effigy, because otherwise it's impossible. Always fight the boss. Oh, the dragon. Do you mean the dragon? Alright, so up again. Playing light armor dual wield build. I know. How much, okay. If we just do this, how much more damage do we do? Let's see. We are no longer dual wielding. We're no longer dual wielding. Fuck this. Oh my god, it's the same amount of time. Alright. Let's now put on some better leggings. Okay, so Drang leg is still the best ones. The value. Head we can change to something. Honestly, head is not really worth it compared to the amount of weight given. My admiration for yours is as massive as the weight of my balls. Nice. Yeah, palace dancing is cool. But it's still very bad. Okay, during leg mail is still the best armor we have. And it's also the best gauntlets we have. The head we can upgrade without any real concern. Because it's still underneath the threshold. This is still the best armor we have currently. So, if we do this, we now have a bit more resistances. I forgot I was using that one as the attack. I rolled backwards and it rolled to the side. Thank you, Dog Souls. Oopsies. Alright, let's try this again. I will do this. This will be very easy. Not very zen. I am very zen. Ow. Okay, we actually attack faster. Yeah, Almond doesn't have resistance to fall. Okay, honestly, this plays a lot better for this area. the single sword works better because our dual stance, like people said, actually does move us around really badly. Hiya, Treevy. Now, having rage fuel you is a bad idea because it clouds your judgment and stops you from being patient. So we just go, nope. That guy dies. Then we pull the arrow again. And have you get sent to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye. And now you try this again. Okay, yeah, this is a lot more maneuverable. This is a lot more maneuverable. Okay, the guy up above is a problem. The guy up above is a very big problem. Because we can't see him. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this really feels like a lava hellhole. And Crabclaw, welcome to stream. Alright, but I feel like I've gotten used to the dual wield. Sorry, the double handing. Oh, that guy is now despawned, so we've killed him enough times that he's just gone. Nice. So you can also do that. Could you... Also, this staggers them more often. The dual wielding, sorry, the double handing. What am I trying to say? I feel like I'm having a stroke. The two-handing staggers more. Let's try that again. Ouch. Oh, that's funny though. Alright, so we try this again. We knock this guy out. This whole castle is too heavy and sunk into the ground, making loads of magma from his furnaces. That makes sense. Okay, good shit. Okay, he deals with himself. He's self-cleaning. Pull the lever. Now we fight this dude up here. A lot easier. Okay, the rolling with the weapon, like the falchions, seems to be different. And I feel like I'm crazy because I had the right held down and it rolled backwards. Like, okay, if I... Let's try this. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it locks you into the direction. Oh my god, it does. If you move and then hit, you're locked in the direction. That is so silly. Right, that's what people are saying with the only 8 directions thing. Oh god. That's a very cool game design. I love and appreciate this. So that's, like, I was thinking, oh yeah, it's kind of silly that you can only move in 8 directions like this. But that's why the rolls feel so weird. That's why the rolls feel so weird. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but... Look, I know the 8 directions thing, but I didn't realize how bad it would actually be for rolling. I thought it was just for... I didn't connect it to rolling. I just connected it to walking. I was like, you know what? 8 directions, that's not that bad. That's a lot of directions. But for rolling, that's very bad. That is very bad. Oh god. Doesn't know about the 3 seashells. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. The bow guy behind me. Okay. So we're gonna lure this dude over to here. We're gonna lure him back a little bit more. There. Good. This is going well. This is going well. Alright. Because of the fire thing, can't you just run? Yes. Okay, we can't run. Can't run. Okay. Could you, please? There you go, there you go, there you go. Now this is a little bit easier, because we can kill this dude. Okay, this way I'm gonna just go over this way. Like this. Like this. I'm gonna get both these dudes, kill two turtles with 1 stone. No, 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 no. He got staggered by the edge of his head. Oh, that's smarts. Oh, that's smarts. Oh. Ow. I feel immense pain. I feel immense pain. Yeah, let's try the fire tactic. Let's just walk in circles. Oh god. This is okay. This is okay. Hiya customers, Care Skeleton. Welcome to stream. How are you? God, this is suffering. Like I got like past the first bit. I was like, you know what? This is not that bad. But this is miserable. And I thought the other bit was miserable. This is somehow worse. I don't know how this is worse. But it is. But it's okay. Oh, I forgot about this dude. I forgot about this dude. That's okay. So we need to kill this dude here. Oh wait, did he drop loot? Oh, he did drop loot. Alright, grab this. Ironclad leggings. Nice, the areas get worse. Fantastic. Love it. Okay, so this is gonna very quickly. Oh. We'll both of them here, please. Life jump, life jump, life jump. Okay. This area is the worst in the game. It does actually get better. Okay, thank you. That is comforting. Go! 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 Alright. Oh, come on, man. 8 directions. Yeah, so it locks to that direction if you roll. Oh god. So if you do slightly forward. Okay, so this is me, like, to illustrate this point for people that don't understand. This is how the directions work. This is me slowly moving the stick. This is me slowly moving it, and only then does it change. It's not good. It's a very bad aspect. Only then does it actually change. So you had to go only every 45 degrees it's registered. Which I think means it also snaps. It also snaps to whatever was the closest, where if you're facing this way, you try to face this way. If you actually go too towards the left, it will roll towards the left instead of mildly in the left. So if you do this, yep, it actually goes off 45 degrees. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh boy. This is gonna be very fun, especially with lava. So, okay, this is probably where the shield will be a little helpful. Thank you, Humphrey, for the follow. Welcome to stream. I am gradually trying to maintain Zen, and it's okay. We will maintain Zen. This is achievable. Honestly, yeah, this is, having now realized this, that's probably the worst part of the game so far. That explains a lot of deaths. Where I was like, why did the roll do that? Why did the roll go that direction? Oh, that is actually bad. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's grab a shield. Large leather shield. Well, actually, we can try parrying, I suppose. Basically, attacks when not using D input fix. Oh, there's a mod for it? Oh, okay. And thank you, Dire Cerberus, for the follow. Welcome to stream. My sanity is dropping. Now, question. How many enemies are actually parryable? Because I know it depends. Okay, I know I could do that. But that works very well for me. Okay, so if it's human size, you can parry it. So, the only one I have is a Blossom Kite Shield. That one can do it. This one is 100%. Yes, I made it through, and then the direction killed me. Because it rolled 45 degrees to the left. I made it through the fog door, I did. It's just that it rolled off the edge. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. As we go through this way, we've gotten rid of the fog gate. So this is pretty achievable now, actually. Thank you, Pale Horse and 8. For the it doesn't block 100? Oh, okay. I'm so glad that they can't activate the button. Ow. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Nice. Hit this. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, like, honestly, the worst bit so far is the shield. Sorry, not the shield thing, the roll thing. Everything else is not too bad, honestly. here, buddy. Through the fire. Good. This is perfectly balanced. This is perfectly balanced. This game is beautiful in its differences. It's very interesting in its differences. There is nothing wrong with being different. Nothing wrong at all. I'm still not sure what the difference, like, was it? Oh, they were making Bloodborne? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. What is this? Is that just a gank room? Is that a gank platform? Okay, good, good. Whew. Drink the Estus. Whew. Alright, let's try again. Monster Blasting, welcome to stream. How are you? Oh wow, like that's just it. That's just hidden the lever. Nice. Okay, let's check the right. Oh, okay, it's 75. Okay, right. So we have only the Drain Leg Shield. And we can't use this item effectively. Nice. Oh dear god, what the fuck? This is guillotine. That scared me. Hey, Squirrel RK, welcome to stream. How are you? Well, I mean, we may as well use this one while we get used to it. Because we can't actually... whatchamacallit, we can't actually figure it out. I also don't like how bloodstains have higher priority than, oh my god, this is the second one. Let's just keep... There we go. Easy. Not bad. This is not a bad situation. Try up. There. And like, let her head them bonfire. Okay, that's a lot of death spikes. That ladder. There's a ladder. Getting that item kills you. Getting that item kills you. Getting that item kills you. That makes sense. Well, we got a burr. We got a nice burr. So that's good. Oh, we're back here. We're back here. Oh.
Cold bolts.
Thank you, Cold Bolts. It's very sweet.
Ah, that's hot.
Like, I think I'm still managing my anger really well. I'm mostly just feeling hurt in my soul. I'm just experiencing soul damage. But that's okay. And we just take this and move these guys around. Oh my god, what if he does Naruto run? There he goes. There goes my hero. And yeah, Goonie, I have 0 mods. Oh, that's right, this guy's here. We can't run past them. Oh god. Yep. Okay, let's take 2. All right, never mind. Right, that's right. We do have to kill everybody. That's right. That's right. Ow. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm having a heart attack. I feel pain in my chest. That's not anger. I'm not sure if I'm having a heart attack or not. Ow. Should maybe put the heart rate one of that. Let's check the heart rate one of them. No, we don't need to call the ambulance. I just feel very pain. But I think it's probably mental pain. It's like the hard you like the pain you feel if you get rejected by a crush. That's what I'm feeling right now. No, like I'm definitely okay to continue. Let's check the heart rate monitor actually. Let's see. Yeah, heartbreak is more accurate than like heart pain. It doesn't feel good. Let's have an aria. Okay, heart rate monitor is on. It is currently only 97, so that's not bad. Have a double stuffed aria. Shit, that is really good. That is legit just like Nutella. That's just like Nutella in an aria. That is really good. Mmm. Let us also spin the wheel. As just in case. We should definitely make sure we are zen, as being zen is necessary to have the patience to get through this. What a fantastic time. Hey, it's DJ, welcome to stream. And W Fever, hello. How are yous? Alright, so Miyazaki. Miyazaki, I'd like to say your game design is fantastic. As much as I still dislike Dark Souls 2 as a Dark Souls game, the formula of Dark Souls games is still that much better than other games that I am really grateful for you making Dark Souls in the first place. It is extremely great, regardless of how difficult it can be at times, and frustrating. And I think we should still appreciate Miyazaki, regardless of his level of involvement inside of Dark Souls 2. Like, the Dark Souls series is one of the few where it's actually challenging, and usually it's your fault and it's entirely within your power to get better in a fair way. Of course, Dark Souls 2 is arguably very different, but Miyazaki, it's still very good. Yes, we got a Zen spin. We got a Zen spin. And yes, get good is legit criticism. Sekiro is possibly the best of this formula ever. Sekiro is so good. I still think that's probably my favorite game. Dark Souls 3 is probably still my favorite Dark Souls game. But Sekiro is a fantastic FromSoft game. And dude, I'm so looking forward to Armored Core 6. I am so looking forward to Armored Core 6. Sekiro is the most fair FromSoft game. That is legit. That's 100% legit. Sekiro is the most fair one because everything is based around your reaction time. So, if you get stuck, you are fucked. You need to get better. That's one of the things. Like, yeah, it's designed around a single playstyle. Everyone is on the same playing field. There is no build that makes a boss fight easier usually. There's of course bullshit, but the entire game is based around you hitting a wall. That means you must get better. You must get faster. The attack patterns are consistent and make sense, and are based around you timing yourself well like a rhythm game. Sekiro is fucking fantastic. Because, yeah, you can't ask a friend to bail you out. You can't get an item that completely destroys the boss fight. It is almost always purely based on you just getting better. Instead of, oh, I got lucky. Or, oh, I just like put on this armor and tanked the entire boss fight. It's, nope, you need a parry. If you don't parry, you're fucked. Woods. That's because I was very angry. Which is what spurred me into making this. And I'm not getting angry at Dark Souls 2. So it's going very well. Okay, yeah, you can trivialize fights by doing like full cheat stats. But that kind of is just like not playing the game. What about the monkey? The monkey, like after Linda's Paladin, is actually pretty fair. Like it's stupid at first, but you can see past the stupidity, and he's actually pretty parryable. What triggered the Zen spin? So after you go through that entire gauntlet of enemies, after the previous gauntlet of enemies, there is a narrow hallway that fits a turtle that hides a switch. Now you can't run past the turtle, and if you try to activate the switch, the turtle will hit you. And after you open the switch, there is another turtle on the other side of the door that switch temporarily opens. That you also can't run past. So you have to kill everything one by one, and then you go into a fire pit room where the only way up is the ladder. And I went into an item, and the fire pit kills you if you grab the item. So yeah, the name of this one is Low and Slow. Yep, just go very slowly through this section. Alright, I feel zen. I feel a lot calmer now. Have you heard of water? Yes. Water is good. Water is good. Alright, let's go back. Oh, my controller disconnected. Oh, and sorry, Creole, welcome to stream. Sorry I missed you before. There we go. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Alright, so we try this again. And we go over this way. So we need to lure this guy over the bridge. Slap him once, dodge back. Slap him once, dodge back. Slap him once, dodge back. Easy. Thank you, El Soco, for the— holy sh— that's a year. Thank you so much for the year worth of subs. That's very sweet. I really appreciate it. You've been with me since my debut last year, so that's very impressive. Alright, now we get this guy to come through. And so we can just burst him down. Now as I go through this, we kill that dude there. And we go up this way. Now to kill this dude, the turtle gets aggro. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have knocked off that platform, but that's okay. I accidentally got hit there when I didn't quite mean to. But that's okay. So we just keep going through. Okay, he was meant to get knocked off. So that's okay. So now we take a quick drink. That guy hasn't spotted us yet. Yeah, gold granny, don't worry. Is that all those people here? The dude's still there. Okay, so we're gonna lure both of these dudes onto this platform. Oh god! What? My controller actually disconnected. My controller is actually disconnected. My controller's run out of batteries. My controller's actually run out of batteries. Look, I'm pressing the sticks. I, it's, yeah, I need batteries. I'm clicking buttons. It turns on for a second and then turns immediately off. Thank you, Slushy, for the follow. The B team did this. If Miyazaki was here, my controller wouldn't have run out of batteries. Alright, let me get my IKEA rechargeable ladder batteries. Because yeah, I actually have a battery charger. Let me show you. It's very funny. My battery charger is the Nightcore D4. I have a Nightcore battery charger. I saw this and I was like, okay, I know it's a good battery charger, but it's also called Nightcore. So it doesn't matter what the other brand's name is. I will grab the Nightcore. Yeah, it charges faster, Alright, let's see if the IKEA batteries have charge. So put the plus terminal on this one. To be fair, it's been ages since I changed the batteries. I haven't changed the batteries since like November. So it's been like 2 months. So it is very impressive. It's just very sad that it was today. Alright, let's turn the controller back on, let's see if it works. And I will put this in my battery charger. Did you get the third bonfire? Actually no, as we were about to go through, my controller's batteries died. And it just kept walking me straight into lava. And spinning the camera. So it was unlucky. But that's the way it goes. That's the price we pay. Oh there. Hey, it's back. That's the price we pay for convenient wireless solutions. Oh yeah, like I'm using this controller over Bluetooth. It is very, very amazing. So I am still thankful for it, despite the fact that it just ran out. So it's okay. Alright, fella. Let's try again. Okay, that worked very well, actually. Have a Nightcore I2. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, the other dude is despawned. Alright, so we've killed the other dude so many times that he's despawned. Now let's go up this way. Have you ever broken a controller in half? No, that's insane. How do you get that angry? Like, I understand getting upset at games, but getting upset that you like smash things is actually really bad. And like, there's no argument to that. That is really bad. Yeah, if you kill enemies enough times, they do despawn. Okay, let's just very quickly. Hello. Yeah, some people do have anger management issues. I say as this is a anger management stream. Let's just go back. Okay, he's somehow still good on the platform, but that's okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Let's get this guy on. That's okay. Go over this way. You've anger management at times and break controllers is dumb as hell. Yeah, like, breaking controllers is it's just very sad. Because it means that you just completely turned monkey brain. 12 times for despawn. Oh, okay. Hey, fellow. Noise. Oop, item. One sec. I need a cough. Thank you, Miyazaki. That was very cool. That was very cool. Acetern, welcome to stream. Yeah, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. I needed to cough, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna mute my mic like it's chocolate rain. And then he just like comes on. I was like spitting into a tissue. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please. Up, 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 up. Good. Cool. Yeah, hurry, get a little bit higher. Refuse to play Sekiro because it keeps just kicking me till I snap. Yeah, Sekiro is very difficult, and unfortunately the solution is that you just need to get better. Which is why it is so frustrating, because you truly know. That's it. Why did you swap to the shield? So I can... I can't block things, never mind. I was gonna... Ow. I just realized I probably should have... There we go. Easy. Phew. Okay, we finally made it back. Great knob. Thank you for the follower. Welcome to stream. Yeah, let's get rid of the shield. Okay, so we're gonna go through this, and we're gonna not die. We're gonna not die. Oh yeah, Sekiro is literally just, if you aren't good enough for a section, you can't get past it. You just need to get better and parry faster. Get another ladder. It's like Snake Eater. So yeah, Sekiro is very frustrating, but it's also very fair. And that's why it's so frustrating. Alright, let's quickly go back to Majula. One thing that's funny, I get mad, I don't yell abrasive, I get quiet and huff a lot. See, that's anger management. That's you knowing to not destroy things. Bonfire, fuck yeah. Alright, do we have any more upgrade materials? Because as I go through this, we should probably get more strength. Because we want to be able to use the katanas properly.
Bearer of the
Seek list. Thank you, T7GC, for the folder. Welcome to stream. Alright, we can do this. Well, Dex might still be better, actually. I want to try out one cat. What is one cat? Oh. Alright, so... Wait, I want to say, so if we two-hand it like this, it does that. Randy lets off steam, I drink coffee, and I just palpitate instead of having tantrums. Nice. Welcome, Rosarian. Oh, washing pole. Nice. Okay, black steel plus 7. This is 161 plus 136. Okay, yeah, we can try out this one. Okay, so back... Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's back here. Understood. Mark can always eat something suspicious. Oh, I always eat something suspicious. Put his controllers through a wall. See, that is insane. That is insane behavior. What the hell? Oh. Fire. Volcano. Hog. And... down we go. Oh, hell yeah, disables and stuff. Nice. Yeah, like, if you really need to punch something, just punch a pillar. That's a lot better. Ow. I'm not sure if this is doing more damage. I feel like this is not doing more damage. Let's try the falchion +7. And let's see how this goes. Oh, screaming is a good release. But yeah, you have to be very careful of your neighbors. You don't want to be screaming to your neighbors. Yeah, American drywall, very easy to break. Like, the houses I saw there were ridiculously thin. I don't trust that. I don't trust a lot of this, actually. Let's have some water. No, don't punch the police officer. That's a great way to go to jail, regardless of what you think of the police. Punching a police officer is fucking stupid. Cause they'll just take you to jail. Thank you, DOG Web, for the raid. Welcome to stream. Let's do a shout out. And thank you very much for the follow. And Locker, I'm currently making my way through the lovely game that is Dark Souls 2. It's a massive it's a game. It truly is a Dark Souls game. It's one of the Dark Souls games of all time. Oh, it's cutscene. Ooh. It's a lava butthole. Ooh. Oh, this dude. He looks like a ripoff of literally Diablo. This is literally Diablo. They literally just took Diablo. Hello, this is Diablo. Old Iron King. How the fuck do I... Whoa, what do I... Oh. Oh, God. What? What the fuck? Hey. What the fuck was that? Did he just stun-lock me with a laser beam? I'm so confused. I saw Cleo fight this boss. I have never seen that attack. I have never seen that attack on Cleo's run. Hey. Wow. Okay, so if you stand too far away, he laser beams you. And it staggers you so you stun lock and get insta-killed. Okay. That's good to know. Ow. Yeah, I think the katana is dealing more damage. The katana is dealing a lot more. The katana is doing like 250 or something. So let's be weeaboos. And let's kill the boss. Yes, this has been folded 1,000 times. Nihongo engineering. Oh, jeez, fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Oh. I take it that's what you do. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay, I got stagger, but that's okay. Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, does he? Oh, he comes back. Like he knows on the other side. And we do the same thing. And we kill him there. That was like a Quake boss. That's like a... That was a great soul. That was a great soul. That was worth 50,000. That was worth 50,000 souls. That's the most out of anything in the entire game. That we've reached this point. Okay, you have to admit, that first death was cheap. He fired an insta-kill laser that most people don't see, because I checked the other door. And running there was completely fine during his fire breath move. He just did an insta-kill on me. So do we just leave? I take it we just leave, right? Oh, I know that there was a door on the other side. There was a door on the other side. Yeah, like I saw the lava pools. I was trying to be very careful. Is there? Oh, there is a thing. There is a thing. Damn it then. Is this a? Is it safe? Well, that's not bad. And Yazi, welcome to stream. How are you? Okay, so. Okay, just gonna preemptively. The fuck? How are people dying then? Oh, it's a primal war. What's this? Oh fuck, was that a mistake? Was that a mistake? That was a mistake, wasn't it? That was a big mistake. Goodbye, goodbye. Leave, leave. Great Soul's name is gonna use to make bonus weapons. Okay. We'll go back then. We'll go back. Wait, try forest. Then hurrah. Hurrah for K. Oh, okay, so we need to do the forest thing with all the Great Soul stuff. Right, okay. The laser gets you through walls and on the steps. Holy shit, okay. That's very cool.
Proceed, bearer of the curse.
Ooh, new dialogue.
It is the only choice left to you.
I'm gonna have an aria. I'm gonna have a celebratory aria. Mm. You speak to Galvin Harvest Valley. I think so. I think I did. Let's also do some more adaptability. Oh, endurance? Oh, maybe more health is probably good. More health is good. Like I said, Bimbo run. Therefore, absolutely no intelligence leveling. None. Alright, that's good. Nice. Much more health. I mean, not much, but good. Good amount.
Those who come to Drang, it have
And that's everything. Alright. How's old Hag doing? Let's see.
I knew you'd be back. We call this not too
Same thing.
special if you have.
As we go back here, let's buy some more life gems.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, adaptability is 100% helping because it gives you essentially 50% more iframes. You have 50% more time you're invulnerable while rolling. Because by default, I think it's like 8, like 7 or 8 iframes. And leveling up this much gives you like 12 or 13. So yeah, if you don't level up adaptability, like you're fucked. Like you're not playing Dark Souls. It's the reason why I rage quit the game, because I didn't know to actually level up adaptability. Alright, so where do we go now? I assume the forest. Yeah, that would have been very helpful. If you never leveled adaptability, it would be very depressing. Okay, yes, we did talk to Harvest Valley. We did talk to Gatlin. Yeah, IGN famously said do not bother with adaptability and doomed a lot of players. Is it... Wait, there is a bonfire here. Is it this one? It's not this one. There's a bonfire at one of these. Here it is. The Fire, Ruined Folklore. Here it is. We have another Oreo. Because Oreos taste very good. Double stuffed hazelnut is the absolute best. Holy shit. It's just Nutella inside of an Oreo. It's amazing. Just get a third bonfire. Like the primal one? Yeah. No, it's not the Pride Words. It is double stuffed hazelnut. It is amazing. Let me show you an image. Let's show you an image. Double stuffed hazelnut. It's probably my favorite Oreo. These ones. This is so goddamn good. I accidentally clicked save image, but that's okay. Just like... Look at that. I'm gonna have another one. Because they are really good. I do recommend. Did he kill Freya? I don't know. The fact that I don't remember it means probably no. Okay, not this way. It's this way. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh no, digestives taste good. I also love digestives. I always have digestives in my pantry with my tea. I do recommend digestives. They are very nice. Oh god, Heller. How to kill Frey to progress. Okay, okay. So third bonfire is the weird scary woods place. Oh yeah, caramel digestives are so nice. I fucking love digestives. Cause they're very light too. Another one is arrowroot. So only Australians have arrowroot biscuits, but arrowroot biscuits are amazing. Cause Americans call them cookies, I think. Arrowroot biscuits are like the perfect, not too sweet little biscuit. Oh, Canada has them? Hell yeah, Commonwealth. Alright, so arrowroot biscuits look like this. So typically have the Povo round lemon shape, or the fancy ones like this. The Povo lemon shape is better. This shape is better. These taste fucking amazing. These are really nice. Other Australian biscuits we have are Kingston's. Kingston's are so good. Baby biscuit, yeah, like with milk is really nice. Kingston's. These are like a chocolatey ganache cream with a crumbly outside. It's really good. Kingston's are very good. Another one we have is Monte Carlos. Thank you. One needy boy to the floor. They're like strawberry-ish cream. The same kind of crumbly texture, but a little more solid. Kingston's are okay. Clear? That's an alright opinion to have, but I disagree. Kingston's are awesome. What else is good? Let's say, like in the Australians, okay, Australian biscuit variety. Let's see. Yeah, alright. So these ones. Okay, that's really old. But the family is sorted. Everyone has a family assorted. Just sit in a shelf. Yeah, the little lion-shaped dudes. Those are decent. Not too special, not too bad. The nice biscuits are nice. That's not very surprising. It says nice, it is nice. The little crumbly, chocolatey looking cookies, they're good. But they're not like amazing. Scotch fingers, very divisive. I personally don't enjoy them. They're like a Twix, but without the actual chocolate coating. Choc Ripple, that's what they're called. And these, the best selection next to the arrowroot biscuits. Anzac. Anzac biscuits are fucking top tier. And they are the most Australian biscuit possible. Because it is Povo farm range food. Made with golden syrup, flour, sugar, butter, coconut, and baking soda. It is amazing. We've made them ever since World War I. So Anzac Bickies, absolutely amazing. We call biscuits Bickies. They are amazing. They're like essentially golden syrup is honey tasting syrup. Anzac is best. Absolute best type of cookie. Yeah, exactly. They are the best. Cheeky tea break. What's this? Oh, Auntie Donna. They're also a good treasure.
Psst. Oh, it's my friend Zach. Hello. Shh. Shh. I'm just making myself a cup of tea.
Oh,
I know what's going on here. Are you having yourself a cheeky little tea party, are ya?
You bet your bottom I'm having a tea party. Come on, join in.
Nah, you don't want me to join in. You're just having a good old tea party.
I love how
whereas
unhinged
old
they are.
Buck and
They're
I'll
really
just ruin
great.
The whole thing.
Don't be such a fucking wet blanket.
Nah, I don't want to interrupt your tea party.
Get yourself a mug.
Nah, I'm coming.
Come on, grab yourself a tea bag.
Nah, I couldn't.
And get a party hat from the party hat drawer, 'cause it's party time.
Nah, I couldn't possibly.
Grab yourself a mug and get on in here.
Alright, you bloody convinced me.
This is every Australian conversation ever. This happens all the time. This is regular work.
Say, Mark,
Yep.
all this talk of tea is getting me thirsty. Shall I pop the kettle on?
Absolutely. Yes.
All right, let's do it right now.
A watched pot never boils. A watched pot never boils. I think the thing they say is...
Yeah, this
a
is
watched
Australia.
pot
There's
never
always time for
boils.
Christmas
Never
food.
boils. A watched boils, never boils.
But yeah, one comparison I think is very apt is that these guys are essentially like Australian WK UK. The whitest kids. Do you guys remember the whitest kids you know? They're also very fun. They're essentially Australian whitest kids you know. They're so good. Speaking of which, whitest kids you know are also amazing. WK UK. Gallon of PCP. Hiya, Nicola, the Lost Industry.
Zach Kreger.
Yeah.
Trevor Moore. Yeah. How you
Yeah,
doing?
Trevor died. It's
I
very
haven't
sad.
seen you in like
8 years since senior year at Brown.
Right.
It's good to see you. Look at you. You look great.
Thank you.
Man, what do you got there?
This is a gallon of PCP.
Wow. A gallon.
Yes. Yeah.
That's illegal, right?
Yeah, it's a felony.
It's a felony.
Yes.
Wow. And here you are with it anyway. That is, wow. I didn't even know it came in liquid
Yeah,
form.
he died doing what he
Besides-
loved.
Whoa. So, do you do a lot of PCP?
Got a gallon.
I guess you do.
Yeah.
I actually don't know how he
Wow.
died, by the way.
So, what do you do?
I work in an investment
I was just very
firm
sad.
downtown. It's mostly like property acquisitions.
Huh. That sounds successful.
What do you do?
I work at the Binkos.
I don't know what Binkos is.
I know, like, clear, like, this is, if people are laughing at this, this is extremely accurate. This is basically every time you meet a friend from, like, high school, once you, like, passed your teenage years, this is basically every fucking time. Like, I've met friends that were just, like, smoking meth. And I was like, oh, that's cool, smoking a meth there. Right. Yeah, Becky's good. Or you see friends, they got kids, and they're just like beating the shit out of the kids. And you're just like, wow, nice to see you again. Is this still legal? Okay. Fell from the balcony while drunk. Oh, how sad.
It's an office supply store type thing.
Secretary stuff?
But a gallon.
Yeah.
Here you are with a gallon. Wow. Man, do you still see Candace?
No. She passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. How long ago did that happen?
About 4.
About 4 years ago?
No, PM.
4 p.m. As in today, 4 p.m. It's 5 o'clock now.
Yeah.
So that was recent. What happened?
I was at my dealer's house.
Uh-huh.
I was buying the PCP.
Of course.
And I didn't have enough money for all of the gallon.
Oh, it's expensive.
Classic.
But I wanted the whole gallon.
Of course.
So I'd set up a deal where I would leave her as collateral.
Uh-oh.
And then I would go hit an ATM and come right back.
I see problems.
But, when I left, I got distracted and he cut her head off.
Whoa! Wow.
Classic
And that
mistake.
happened today, just a little while ago. Man, Are you okay? Are you doing all right?
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty high right now, so.
Oh, right, because of the PCP, which you have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, you know, I ran into Bill the other day, and he's doing really good.
I don't know Bill.
You don't? That's right. No, you wouldn't know Bill. But, he's doing good.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good to see. Good for Bill.
Well, it was good to see you,
It
Trevor.
was nice seeing you.
I gotta go. I gotta pick my kids up. I'm running late.
Oh, you have kids. You
Yeah.
are on your way to pick up children
Yeah.
with your gallon thing.
I don't want them to lose their heads.
Oh, you left them with the guy, the PCP guy.
No, they're at soccer practice. I'm late. They spaz.
Oh, it was a joke. I get it. Well,
Good to see you.
nice seeing you.
Okay.
I'll
Thank
tell
you,
Bill
Lord
you
Rings
said
of the
hi.
I
Fuller.
don't know him.
Oh, that's right, you don't. See you later.
So yeah, Bishop Bruce, everyone has different sense of humor. But this one is one that like definitely gets funnier the more you meet like older friends. Because this is basically every conversation, regardless if it's like has some big wacky scary element to it. This is like every fucking conversation. You're like, oh shit, okay, you're doing that now. Oh yeah, the Grapist is also a very good one. Oh wait, this is improv? Oh, that's very impressive. Like this is, yeah, it's like this is a very subdued humor. Where like a lot of it is in the kind of, oh fuck it, hell, okay. All your friends never touch grass like you. Well, that's okay. You can be the first. You can start a chain reaction of touching grass. Oh, PCP is drugs. Angel dust, yeah. It's the one that people have famously turned insane on. Like the one where they strip naked and start beating the shit out of people. Like I think PCP was the one where the dude ate someone's face. Let me go with that. Guy on PCP eats someone's face. Okay, no, it wasn't bath salts. It was something else. Well, yeah, PCP is the one that people go fucking apeshit on. It's nuts, dude. Like, do cocaine. Do not do PCP. Cocaine is also not good to do, but it's better than PCP. And like, PCP is one of the worst. Do not do PCP. Hell, do ecstasy. Do maybe even crack. Do not do PCP. Yeah, it's known as the zombie drug. Bath salts and PCP blend. Oh, it was a PCP blend. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wait, so you said this is the lady you need to fight? Oh. Yeah, like MDMA has the issue of being neurotoxic. So you can't do it very often, and you very much shouldn't do it very often. What the fuck is that? Ah, there it is. Thank you very much, Pale Horseman, for the sub. That's very sweet. I thank you a lot. It means a lot to have someone actually choose to subscribe for the first time, so that's very nice. Yes, do cocaine. Obviously, that's for legal reasons. That's a joke, but it's better than PCP, and you won't eat people's face. Oh, yeah, I would definitely prefer people smoke weed than drink alcohol, because people don't get violent as much in alcohol. Now, remember, this is not to say everyone should smoke weed. They shouldn't, because there's definitely cases where people have psychosis triggered as a result of the Ring of Whispers. Psychosis triggered as a result of smoking weed. None of the Ring of Whispers. Oh, America is fucking silly. I have no idea why everything is laced with fent. Like, there is no reason why weed should have fentanyl on it. It's not even the same scale. You would not put fentanyl on the same scale you weigh weed on. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, if you do every drug, it cancels out. That is definitely how it works. Fatima Jewel. Oh, okay. I guess let's kill the Lionels. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot that you're actually you're a real fake ghost. Oh yeah, people should probably not be smoking weed while driving. Like, very bad. Like, you are driving under the influence. It's still just as bad. Okay, we do a lot of damage now. Wow. Most people have had anxiety. Yeah, like, a lot of it is very much like a personal thing, and how you get affected by it is very personal to you. So don't just do what other people say you should do. Oh, that was a shield. Hey, Spider-Man, welcome to stream. Okay. That's that. I guess we go to the cat and the jeweler. And buy the ring. Because you do have enough, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, if you don't know, that little bar that builds up is curse, and it instantly kills you. But yeah, do not ever drive under the influence. It's not worth it. Just catch an Uber. Or wait. Like, it's really not worth it, because you're putting not just yourself at risk, but other people. It's the most actual scumbag thing you can do. No, not her. Gotta go to the cat. But yeah, weed definitely has benefits. Like, some people overstate the benefits. Some people say they don't exist. Some people have a really weird vendetta against weed. The truth is, of course, always shades of grey, and not a black or white, good or bad. There are things that it's definitely 100% good at, and there are things that it is not good at. Yeah, Vera. Seek. Okay, so it was Ring of Whispers. Okay.
Satisfied? I'll be...
Silicon Valley people microdose stuff to increase productivity. Yeah, some of that stuff is kind of crazy, a little bit untested, but like microdosing does work for some people. A lot of drugs like LSD and mushrooms have certified benefits, as well as MDMA in very like specific situations with licensed professionals. Of course, doing it in your bedroom with some weird fucking people is not with a licensed professional, so do take it as a grain of salt that just because there are benefits to something, doing it in an alley is not necessarily going to confer the same benefits. And yes, people always say, oh, it's not physically addictive. Well, things can be addictive without being, whatchamacallit, psychologically so. Like, there are 100% things that are addictive, but just you don't get physical withdrawals. Okay, weed and drugs and something. Well, the reason why people do drugs is because drugs are actually very cool. So, don't be fooled. There is a reason why people do things. And the answer is, well, they are actually very cool. Oh, you're a dude. You're actually a real dude. A real fake dude. 10 chunk petrified. Ooh, petrified dragon bone. Ooh. What does that do? What does that do? We have petrified some. We can give that to Pickle Pig. Well, yeah, it's an important part of drug education to not do the stupid bullshit of, oh, there's no reason to do drugs. Drugs are the reason why people do drugs is because they are pretty damn cool. And that is why you should also be careful of them, because they do feel good. People don't just do things that don't feel good. So yeah, people wouldn't smoke crack because it feels bad. They smoke crack because it feels good. And eventually their body builds a tolerance to it. To the point where, well, they need to smoke to just feel normal again. Naturally, this should mean, yes, you shouldn't smoke crack. But people always think, oh, well, I'll just do it once or I'll just do it twice. Like there is a very famous thread on Reddit of the dude that just wanted to try heroin once because he was curious. Everyone told him that's stupid. But he still did it anyway. He was like, I'm not addicted. And then he just kept doing heroin. So yeah, there are certain things like meth, heroin, and oh, that's the real dude. That's the real dude. Like meth, heroin, PCP, crack that you just shouldn't do. Yeah, like he ruined his life. It's like, don't. Weed, as far as drugs go, as well as LSD and shrooms and stuff, is a lot safer. Are they 100% safe? Absolutely not. But, yeah, like opioids, very bad, very easily addictive, and also actually change your brain chemistry from some of the research. Like, it actually can prevent you from fully recovering like you would with other drugs. So yeah, opioids don't. Yeah, curse drug and full of parts of cause curse. Full. Did PCP accidentally when someone lied claim was MDMA? Yeah, also, another big thing. People are gonna make stupid decisions. But the best thing you can do is make sure if you have friends that do stupid decisions, they're actually testing what they have, because it is definitely like a big part of education on doing things safer is harm reduction. That's the thing of testing drugs to make sure it's actually what you say it is. Because imagine if suddenly you have something that's supposed to be MDMA, but really, it's bath salts. You're not gonna have a good time. So yeah. The building with lots of card spots. This one? I think I've already been in here. Yeah, I think I've been here. Ow, 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 ow. Let's just back off. Double check this. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Good. Cool. Have I already been here? Wait, fuck, I missed this. Wait, I missed this. Okay, this is not a new area. Oh. Good. 10-inch sod, 10-inch chunks. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Well, I can see the scorpion. I'm just unimpressed. Dark side. That does sound cool. Friend? Friend? Friend. Hello, friend. Thank you. Oh, binary, but I was very confused. I haven't seen Lake speak in a while. Hello, binary, but welcome to stream. Wait, 101101. That's 1 plus 4 plus 8. 13 plus 32. 32 plus 13 is 45. 45 as a character is an ASCII. Let me double check that. ASCII 45 decimal ASCII. That is a dash. That is a dash. I was right. It is 45. Hey, I checked. It didn't have teeth. Okay, be wary of sadness, therefore try misfortune. It's a stand-in for lol. Oh, I'm being too big brain. The answer was a lot more obvious. Sorry, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I know. Oh, the ring! I was about to say I should probably use the ring. Alright, let's get ready. This one. Hello.
Human, are we?
That's me.
This is no place for you. Be gone. Are you not afraid of me?
No, I think you're very lovely, actually.
Humans rarely come here.
And I love
Those
monster
who do
monster
turn
guides are
back when
based.
they see me. Or make an attempt on my life. But you...
Like if guys can think monster girls are hot, I also think monster guys are hot. Like,
We once
there's
had
nothing
a
wrong with
master.
that.
He created us long, long ago. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in
Yeah,
hatred.
monster fuckers unite.
Eventually, he drove himself
Wait, what do they
mad.
say about scorpions?
It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures.
Well, he's very I can fix him.
Our master was a tragically lonely soul.
So smash.
Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason.
Larger the claws, less potent the venom.
In the end,
Oh.
he never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone.
Mm.
The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half.
Yeah, it's my first playthrough.
I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed.
Oh fuck, it's NTR.
Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry.
Whoa.
She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me. And we have been locked in combat ever since.
Oh, it's sad.
We
She's gone
seem to be
hollow.
at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. I will be sure to assist you in return.
Oh. Muscular venom's paralytic or necrotic. Oh. You probably couldn't get high then.
My name was Tark.
Talk.
That is all that I remember.
That sounds cute.
The past.
I'll check out that song later. Okay, so we have to kill his girlfriend. Hamlet a predate. Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh my god, that's what the ring does. No, wait, he didn't give me the ring. He didn't give me a ring.
The past. My name.
Is
The past is my name was. The past. My name was Tark.
oh, I defeat a boss? Okay. Alright, let's go down this way. Let's kill the Lionel. Yeah, let's beat his girlfriend. Hello, are you friend-shaped? Not friend-shaped, not friend-shaped. Wait, don't waste it. Oh, god damn it. Thanks, Yazi, for the follow. Wait, is it... Oh, god damn it. I said really... Okay, well, you didn't warn me. Don't get that. How am I supposed to know? It's my first playthrough. You didn't say anything. This isn't his girlfriend, right? Bengal. Chat delays. This, yeah, well, he's like, I gotta kill the boss, and like, this is the only visible door. Good. And people said, oh, well, you can't really self-lock yourself. You can still reach everything with the branches. I have not branched the items in this area, no. Do I jump down there? Do I use the branch? Wait, I skipped Vanguard. Who is Vanguard? Because I got his armor, but I don't recognize him. Also hydrate. I didn't go this way. Wait, so this was completely useless. Wait, so I jump? Okay. Oh well, I guess that's Vanguard.
Leave me be.
Hello.
I like it quiet. Leave me be.
Okay, cool. The ring is a little annoying. The ring is a little annoying.
What business have you here, traveler?
He does sound very Elden Ring. He sounds like oh, he sounds like a sexy wolfman. Blythe. Blythe.
'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Miss the item in the bushes. Oh. Wait, the ring is literally... Wait. It's only used once. Oh, that's so lame. I feel like there's so many cool ideas. Like a ring that lets you hear the sounds of monsters is cool as hell. But the fact that it is only used once in the entire game, it's very sad.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom.
Like, what do you call it? Divinity Original Sin has a skill it can talk to animals. It is used throughout the entire game.
Kill me. So I thought. I came to and found myself like this.
Oh.
I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle,
Oh.
but did not realize.
Okay, that wasn't a sneeze.
I know not.
Yeah, talk and talk right here.
Nor will I deign to ask.
I can do that.
You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I see visions, my body.
Oh yeah, don't worry. He's dead. He's literally right up there. He's dead. He's not far away.
My sword, a sword forged only to kill.
I didn't get his sword though, so it's a little lame.
No mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far.
Oh, his head. So you see that little red bit, the little red bit here. That's his head in like a, I assume, like I want to say cheetah head.
I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation.
Aww, that's sweet.
If I can help you, if you require.
No, I don't need an Xbox One. I have Elden Ring on PC. It's just I need a better GPU, which is why I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Ooh, I can buy the sword, but it's a very strength build. It is a strength build. Oh yeah, Elden Ring mods is pretty good. Claymore does look fun. What time is it? Saturday. Next Saturday. Not this Saturday.
Ah, it is my body, you see, and I can sense.
Oh, there we go. So it does have a dialogue line.
I do not mourn for it. Good riddance.
I'm hoping to get a 4070 Ti or above. Because that'll at least be future-proof. and I'm gonna help because the AV1 encoders on the 40th series. Ooh, with the summoning now, that's
I
good.
cannot lie. I was a hired hand, yes. But we soldiers
So AV1
still
encoding
get
is going to
in
be
the
very
end
important in the
together.
future. There's also a lot more VRAM.
And for His Highness,
Yeah,
I am afraid.
I do have planned break intervals.
But perhaps it's
I'll
for the
like, I'm
best.
still planning the schedule and stuff and
Not what
asking
we
people
fought for.
if they'd like to come in, starting soon. But
I was born in
yeah,
Feroza, to land in the distant
I mean,
east.
fun. I saw May
When I
doing
was
one
born, we were already
yesterday,
mired in prolonged conflict
and
among
I
neighbours.
jumped in to say hi. That was fun too.
Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've
But
been a
remember,
soul
my
ever
Saturday
since.
is like an American Friday,
All I ever knew was war.
so
I could
do double
imagine
check time
no other
zones.
way to live. What a fool I was.
And so it would go into Sunday.
I am grateful, but such. Why must. Thank you for. Here, take these.
Oh, there you go. Vengel's
Go
helm.
along. I cannot lie.
Oh,
Was a
that's all.
hired
That's all
hand,
the
yes.
dialogue.
Safe travels then.
Yeah, the Vengel is very cool. Let's wear his helmet. Let's wear his helmet. Ooh, Vegeta. We can become a Vegeta. That's very cool. Yeah, 12 gigabytes is good. Like, ideally, I think I want a 4080, but still, like a 4070 Ti is even better than the 3080. Head ahead. Nice. That's a dog? Oh. That does not look like a dog. That looks like the Street Fighter dude. No, it's Saturday, Sunday. I'm going Saturday. So for America, that'd be Friday, Saturday. Sunday, Monday in the US. No, America. Yeah, we're ahead. So when it's Saturday, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can wear. That is pretty good, and that's yeah, the whole set does seem to be pretty decent, except for Drain Lake. This Drain Lake is better. Okay, we're dressed very cool. And see us, Collie. Welcome to stream. The map you left us, which is behind. Oh well, time zones wrap around a lot. So America is America's slower. What the fuck? Wait, hit the tree faces? Ow. Where are the tree faces? I feel like I missed it. I'm very confused. Big tree, this one. Okay, sounds are made. Okay, I backstabbed that. Oh! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is actually a player. This is actually a player. Can he brick my game? I need to know right now, can he fuck my game up? I need to know, can he actually break my game? Maybe? Okay. Well, he says mad because bad, so I'm just leaving. How do I banish the spirit? How do I banish the spirit? How do I banish the spirit? Alt F4? Fuck it. Black Crystal? Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Fight him? Did they solve the problems? I can't see him. Should I just... Okay, this is very scary. They solved raw new PC problems. Okay. Don't hack it done in the first 2 seconds. Okay. Thanks, Victim. That's not relieving. Where the fuck is he? Hello? Hello? Oh, goddamn, we're back here. Invaded takes too long. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, our weapon's now risk. So that's cool. Let's just very quickly use a repair powder. There's an item lets you see enemies. Oh, okay, it's in the DLC. Well, let's just like a maze. Head towards the right, because I can't see anything. Where is he? Oh, no. Oh, there he is. No, that's that. No, that's a phantom. Maybe he's on this way, to the right. I'm just kind of scared. That's really it. Oh, he died. He got backstabbed. he got backstabbed. He got backstabbed by his spirit. I think I saw his nameplate get stabbed. He took too long? Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Let's leave. Nice. Yeah, problem solved, problem solved. Easy. I like how his name is Mad 'cause bad and he couldn't find me. He'd use a giant tree seed. Bad place to invade and be invaded. Yeah, that doesn't seem fun. You're just running around a forest. Yeah, cloth physics. Whoa. Impressive. Alright, so maybe if we go through this one, what should we upgrade? Health? I mean more strength. Dex is always a good cap. Describes their mental state. I feel like some more strength could be good. Endurance? Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. Made it fucky. Alright, so we found Scorpion Dude. Oh wait, I can still buy a branch. Oh. I should buy that. Let's see. What can I use to? I can use the Great Souls, but it's 12,000. Yeah, let's go back to Old Faithful. Let's get some souls. Yeah, well, we have all the life gems. Alright. We're gonna get some more dudes. Because these guys are probably still the highest amount of souls. And after we go through this section, I'm still not sure where we actually go. Get the soul. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. The big soul ring. Big. That's a soul ring, right? Yeah. Big soul. Okay, the archer is dead. We do look very dainty. Okay, well, everyone is dead. Okay, we now kill them in 2 hits. That's nice. Well, my character is a woman, so she is a little dick. Okay, it's just me, or is that like a hole in the world? Let me just double check that for a sec, because I'm a little confused. That is a hole in the world. It's not rendering properly. I think Dark Souls is broken. Oh, there it goes. Wait, so if you step over here... No, okay, it's fixed. That was very weird. Like, you can click that and go back to it, but it wasn't rendering. Nice. Dead. Oh, Captain Armor. Ooh. Takes a second sometimes. Alright, I feel like we can run across. Okay, should we risk it? How do we... Okay, so the timing for this one is up. So go onto this one and go up. Nearly. All right. Up he comes. Nice. Yeah, nailed it, nailed it. That's not a solid platform. Nailed it. Nailed it. I did good. I did good. Alright, so let's go back and pick this back up. And as we kill these dudes again, we'll have about 12,000. Hello, Raizu. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? It's been a little bit. How you doing? And Aidner, welcome, welcome. What's up? I hope all of you are having a good day. Okay, let's do that again. Clowning sells gear, sells gloves, and increases souls gained by 10%. That does sound appealing. Okay, we've now killed that guy enough times. I'm not sure if you're meant to, like, what's the order you're meant to do it? Like, when am I meant to do the DLC? Oh no! Oh. Arrows continue to be the bane of my existence. Ow. Hiya, Faye. I'll have fun with Destiny 2. Actually, Tucson killed the run. Oh, okay. Interesting. Option has the hardest bosses. Gotcha. Anything going out to bite and starts raining. I can get an umbrella. Sometimes it's fun going in the rain. The rain is very comfy. Coolest and meanest. Nice. That sounds about right. Okay, the archer over there is very annoying. You love the DLC areas more than Elden Ring. That is a very good compliment. That is a good compliment. Let me just very quickly go back over this way. Yep. Up. Drink, drink, drink. Good. Oh. Ow. Alright, let's make our way over this soon. Okay, that was a bad roll. Easy. Vendors are proud to be able to assist DLC quests as they where the difficulty is set after the stage of the game set in. Okay, so don't do it till I do a certain boss. Because I know we're meant to find, like, the king, so that isn't a spoiler. Oh yeah, wait, we need to go down here, and then kill this dude. Oh, I never jumped into a building. All right, I haven't. Yeah, that place. I do need to see that place. Let's see. Okay, he was very confused. But that's okay. Sometimes he gets a little confused. He's got the spirit. Nothing wrong with a little bit of confusion. Alright, let's continue up this way. Actually, we should probably kill that one too. A good measure. We're finishing time in the game. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, so as we go through these... Oh, wait, I can actually backstab. Oh. That's the first time that's actually worked on them. Huh. What's the Matrix aura? I don't know. Weed ring? Oh. The Chloranthy ring. Gotcha. The villain just mean the king. Okay, so go over this way. And we need to jump over. I'm gonna be honest. This seems like a bit of a fucked jump. Like, it looks deceptive. How do I do? Okay, we need to be running for a surprisingly long time. How... Okay. Whoa. Okay, good. Got it. Got it. Petrified Dragon Burn. Nice. Up this way, what do we got? Let's see. Hiya, Clear. Well, turns out we never actually got this item. Oh, it's white-handed. That's kind of useless to me. That's cool. Pointless. Alright, so don't go to this one. But we already have enough souls. We have 11,000, so we can leave. And fuck it. Bone. Bone. Look. Let's go back to Majula. And let's get the branch. The branch, Morty. I know, Clear. I'm already a clown. I know. Funny how. Oh, good. I'm looking forward to doing the movie night. I think that'd be really fun. Brunch. So yeah, Joe Pesci and Goodfellas is fantastic. All right, so we need to go where? We've already done these places. We've done these places. Grave entrance. What the hell is this place? To unleash the Crow Woman. I'm gonna go from that, but that's a no. Okay, no, not this place. Shade of Woods. Shade of Woods. So this way. Okay. Third Shade of Woods bonfire. What past the part of the boss 4 times you're there? Oh. Well, is that the door that just says come back later? Because there's been a lot of doors that say come back later. There's another door, okay. Because this place was the one that said come back later. There's a come back later door, but then you said third bonfire, but that bonfire is the... I'm very confused. Like, are you sure you mean the big scary place? It's a big scary place with all of the stuffs. I've killed 3. I've killed 3 lords. 3 big great souls. It's a Shade of Ruins. We go to this one. And is the door underneath the bottom, or is it like a different place? Because I'll be honest, I've looked all over this place and I'm still confused. To the right of bonfire is a statue. This one. Like this one seems kind of useless. Really? That statue against a wall. That is the most... that is the silliest... Wow. That... The necessary progression in the game is tied to a Lionel just facing the wall. For no discernible reason. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm not mad. I'm in sheer disbelief that this is how you progress. Are you serious? People getting mad at me, betraying random dudes. And said, no, why'd you waste it? What? And then this dude is just staring at the wall. And he apparently has a key. Seems legit. See, it seems legit. Alright, let's keep going. Wouldn't know unless told if you wasted all the branches. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Lionel, for the fang key. That's very sweet. Cuss Rock. Also, this is that breaks armor. Kill. That should be all of them, I think. Yeah. Sweet. Wait, so I don't need the ring for her. But I need the ring for the guy with a human head who is a scorpion. But she has a bird head and can speak English. What? I need a special ring to talk to a human on top of a scorpion. But a woman with a crow's head and arms can speak fine. Okay.
Thank you, kind traveler. Thank you. I believe that I can.
Okay, visited her home. Okay, we'll visit. Okay, we're gonna branch. That's good. Weapon. Okay, so we visit her at a house. I don't know where her house is, but we'll go there. Do we? Okay, these are just there. Right. This dude. This dude's just there. That dude's just there. Okay. Okay. So we've done that. There's nothing down here. Talking to the lady made her go there. That's a big scary. It's a big scary. Do we jump down here? Is this where we go? Because people said third. Like, is it this way? No. Okay. Let's just rest quickly. He's actually a lot further ahead. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not down this way. This way is over here down to the shade of woods. But this way up this way is through here. This dude is NPC. Oh, okay, the Lionel always respawns. Okay. Oh, good night, Lordy Loves. Thanks for coming to the stream. Ow. Path is between two towers. What am I gonna do, a 9/11? What? Between two Oh. A second Dark Soul. Let's hit the town. Okay, so go all the way right. This one. Wait, this is a path? Oh my god, this is a path. Oh. Oh, how did I miss this? Friend ahead, alright. I noticed that those all okay, yeah, I somehow missed this. Weakness head. Enemy ahead. Bug ahead. Message. Wait, this is Half-Life 1 texture? Is it? What the fuck is that? Oh. The sound changes before it's... Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. We can do this. Jesus. Okay, so... That didn't... Oh! Right. Right. Ouchie. Yeah, woman jump scare. This is not too bad. Okay. I got stuck. Hiya, Rusty. Welcome to stream. Where's the dude? I think the dude is not spawning. Oh, I had to be human? Oh. Oh. Okay, that'd explain. Oh, I was very confused. I was waiting for the dude to appear. Right, okay, let's try that again. I mean, isn't it like a story reason? Like, aren't we trying to kill it for him? Like, is... Because, like, this seems like a very lame boss. Oh, come on. I'm on the way to the boss, man. This fucking nerd. I have fought you like 7 times. Oh, what the fuck? Really? I'm not gonna backstab by random I'm on the way to the boss room. Is this gonna happen every time? This is the lamest enemy. Could you not, please? Oh, this game is this is a game. This is truly a game. Why is this backstep so weird? Good. God damn it. Now I need to go back to the bonfire. Because I've just used the Estus. Oh, this is a game. Hi, and your Asican, welcome to stream. How are you? I've fought him 7 times. Oh, come on, the Lionel every time. Okay. Could you not, please? This is a game. This is a game. Oh my god. There goes the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Oh. Yeah, let's spin the wheel. That's just like kind of... Wow. Wow. What the fuck? Alright, let's sit back down. Let's just go back to Majula. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, like, I'm honestly, I'm not mad. I'm just, like, in complete disbelief that happened. Yeah, so the lesson from that we can learn is only use humanities outside the boss room. Thank you, Medveba, for the follow. Welcome to stream. And Poopy Monkey, welcome. How are you? Oh, I'm in pain. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Up she goes. I'd like a hug. Oh, meditation. Alright. So, chat, I gotta do this with me. This is where you cross your legs. You sit up straight. And now what you're gonna do is close your eyes. You're gonna breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, right? But the point of this is for you to try and concentrate on nothing. As soon as you start as soon as the thought comes into your head, you have to do your best to ignore it and just focus on nothing. Like literally just the word nothing. As soon as you see, damn, I'm thinking of a thick bitch right now, you think, no, stop that. Focus on nothing. You think, man, I hate this game right now. Stop that. Focus on nothing. So I could do this with me, chat. Alright, so close your eyes. Breathe in through your nose. Think of nothing and breathe out. In. Out. In. Out. And you do that a lot. That's meditation. The goal is to empty your head of all the thoughts that are causing you pain. So, you can move forwards with a clear mind. Now, this is also best followed up by get some water. So I'm gonna very quickly grab some water here. Alright, I'll be right back. Grab the water, grab the water. Telling you to hold your breath full. Typically, you breathe in, hold for a second, breathe out. Breathe in, hold for a second, breathe out. And you do your best to think of nothings. And if you hear voices in your head, you do your best to say, nope, stop. Because it depends. Some people have an internal monologue. And like one thing that you do in meditate, like if you start meditating for the first time, you think, man, this is fucking stupid. I'm just sitting there being a hippie, trying to breathe in, breathe, and you say, nope, stop it. Because a lot of things only really work when you believe in them. So, you just stop. Yeah, little monkey in your head. Tell him stop. Give the monkey a banana. Make him stop. And you just focus on nothing. If thoughts come in like, man, this is silly, say, nope. And you focus on nothing. Because the focus of this is to be clear-minded. Absolutely nothing going through that noggin. Hi, Yosemite. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And I'm doing quite well. Playing Dark Souls 2. And we spin the wheel whenever I get mad. What if I want the banana? Then you clear your mind and focus on that, like the banana itself. Like, nothing is just an object. You can meditate on anything. It's just that nothing is like an easy first step. In another case, you're like, damn, I'm gonna meditate on banana. And then you meditate on banana. Yeah. Oh, thanks, sweetie. That's very sweet. Wait, I wouldn't show you. This is, hello. This is me. Hi. And welcome to stream. So, you sit down meditation. Remember, close your eyes, breathe in, hold for a second, breathe out, while thinking about nothing. Imagine your thoughts drifting off. You want to reel them back into the center of whatever you're trying to focus on, which is currently nothing. It's very comfy. Yeah. I trust you've meditated on a fat bitch today. If your thoughts are drifting from a fat bitch, reel them in and focus on that fat bitch. Conceive of of the thighs, of the supple belly, the tiger stripes, the stretch marks, and that is meditating on a fat bitch. So that anytime you don't think of a fat bitch, you move them in. Yet tiger stripes is another name for stretch marks. I have tiger stripes, right? It's not a bad thing. And no, it does not mean like wrist damage. Like, no. It is stretch marks. I like when that's why I said a fat bitch. I'm like a reasonably chub, but like not overweight. If you would like to imagine a fat bitch, that is your pleasure. I encourage you to think of a fat bitch. Me? Dumb bitch. Alrighty. Now as we go through this, we have cleared our minds of all evil. Whether that be you focused on nothing. Someone said a banana. Third option, fat bitch. A lot of stuff you can focus on to meditate. But ideally your mind should be clear. And you should come out of it being happy. Yes, after a brief fever dream. I'm glad you like the outfit. Not dumb, you're a very intelligent person. See, intelligence is multifaceted. Intelligence. Your mind should be clear. If you want to meditate on clear, just like meditate on the fibers of a sweater, the tasteful thickness of it, the absolutely like flat when you run your hands along, just how flat it is, just like a washing board. It's like you're running your hands along a sturdy wall. Imagine that she's saying, she's telling you about Venice. She's leaning in, and she tells you that tomorrow's the latex stream. Yeah, she says, you're my silly sausage. Oh, Marco, she won't let go of my hand. In that case, you gotta replace your hand with a soccer ball, and then Barry will come out. Thank you, Bunny Cats and Coin, for the follow. Welcome to stream. So yeah, you can meditate on anything. A fat bitch. Nothing. A banana. A flat chest. Also known as clear. Anything at all. Mark is obsessed with me. Who megalol? I've never met this bitch in my life. Yeah, use your Oshi to meditate. Wish all goodness on her. And then everyone is your Oshi. The world is your oyster. If you meditate on your Oshi, the world is your oyster. Alright. Yeah. Oshita. Oshita. Is this like the thing when Mako shits on Clear because she secretly has a crush? Yes, this is 100% that. I know where you live. Yes. It's the point of meditating only focus on one thing. Well, no, the point is to focus on one thing. Nothing is a thing. The absence of a thing is still a thing. So you focus on nothing as an easy first step to say, okay, all thoughts, ignore them. And then you can meditate on something that isn't nothing, and you ignore all thoughts except that one thing. It's just that nothing is like a easy way to clear your head. It's just very easy to just clear your head by imagining nothing. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to meditate on soup, you can meditate on soup. Yeah. Let thoughts pass freely, unaffected by them. That's Marco. What's me? What am I? Oh yeah, we should probably switch over for this fight to the Radiant Life Gem. I am soup. I am apparently soup. Yeah, no thoughts, head empty. Yes, I am shark fin soup. I didn't use I didn't use the humanity. I didn't use the humanity. Oh, I'm dumb. I truly am a fucking idiot. Oh shit. I was focused on trying to be entertaining. Fuck. Alright, well sorry, Tarkus. Okay. Wait, it's just like the Flexile Sentry. It's basically the same attack buttons. Yeah, I'll OJ this bitch. Heal, heal. Oh god. How does it? Okay, there we go. I can't see. Okay, we only need one more hit. That was easy. Yeah, Quailog from 1 was definitely a lot cooler. Scorpionus Najka. Okay, well his wife is dead. His wife is dead. And cut off the tailbones, every creature in Dark Souls 2 just don't... See, like, that's just lame. The cool thing about Dark Souls is figure out, oh, I can cut off the tail. Holy shit. And now it's like, oh. Oh shit. Thank you, Pale Horseman, for the 5 gifted subs. It's very sweet. Thank you very much. And enjoy Josimol, Poof, Tad Pullman, Chaotic Meow, Orm in the Box. Welcome to stream. He's available now? Who's available? The thank you, Pale Horseman. That's very sweet. Yeah, lots of Tales in Dark Souls 1 give lots of drops. It's very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of... This is interesting. You like it here? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Is there a bonfire? No? No, okay. Well, we know this place exists, so we're just gonna go back to Scorpion Man. Fuck it, we burn. There is a bonfire? Wait, there is? Oh, okay. Reserve all living from the world. I live and have fun streaming. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Nasamide. 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 For the floor. It's an elephant. That's an elephant. Let's just, yeah, let's get, oh, that's a bonfire, isn't it? That's a bonfire. Or maybe not. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, there is. Go, go. I accidentally clicked the wrong one. But nice. Killed Scorpion Lady. Let's quickly spend these souls. 60 quest. Level up. More endurance. Maybe some more vitality, maybe. But endurance is important. Need more of that. And also get more poise. But poise is good. Poise is good. Yeah. Can we also wait? Let's see. Can we do any extra souls we can eat? We do. It's plus 2,000. Plus 1,000. This plus 1,000. We have 13,000. 60 quest. Oh, 200 short. Dang it. Damn. Alright, well what we do is we go back to our Scorpio bird. Thank you. Cole Grimblood for the follower. Welcome to stream. Yeah, enemies in Dark Souls seem to get bigger because of the big soul eaty thing. But we're fine apparently. Oh yeah, we ate them too quick. We didn't let them digest. We just pooped all the souls out. Okay, so we go. I keep forgetting those are actually like moss. Alright, so go around to the right. In a few centuries will be soul too? Oh hell yeah. Big soul. Wait, I can't remember. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. It's the building. The building to the left. That's the dude. I can't target them, I forgot. Alright. Go. Okay, nearly backstabbed him, but that's right. Just kill the dude. Easy. Give him a little slap. And here, give this dude a slap. Shit. Just step back a little bit. Oh, more ladies. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting this dude is a dude. There we go. Scorpio. Oh yeah, I need to wear the ring.
You've defeated my better half.
Hell yeah.
This is my thanks. Take it.
Cool.
I have no gods to pray to. But still, I pray that your journey will be safe.
Thanks, man. That's very sweet. Oh, good night, Primordial. Thanks for coming to stream. Warm up.
I have no god, but still.
That's everything. All right, so I take it we now go back to that other bonfire. Yep. All right. That's the goal. Let's take up this annoying ring. Because all I hear is Lionel screams. Oh yeah, you can probably also add the physical defense ring back. Oh yeah, if you have mimics, that would be cool if it actually triggers it. Thanks for massacring my wife. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Glad I can get you out of the alimony money. Easy, divorces are us. Alright, let's sit back down. Now we go to Door of Faris. Yeah, this is just how people divorce when they're immortal. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of knifey stabby. That's that way. Let's try this way. This looks ominous. Oh wow. It's like the Irish step plates. Oh shit, rat. Oh, toxic, really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dear God. Okay, there, good, good. Okay, let's just recharge our stamina. Okay, oh. Yeah, poison in Dark Souls 2 is very scary, and Elden Ring is kind of useless. I think that is an elephant head. So, maybe we're about to see Sid from Ice Age. Oh, it's a Faris Luckstone. Ooh. Are these worth it? Because we have a couple. Like, is this worth it? Don't do those? Okay. So the Covenant, oh. There's a lot of weird covenants in this game. Just with everything seeing, oh yeah. Do these Faris Luckstones and you get Covenant stuff. You get an extra door. Oh god, rat. Oh my god, they do so much. No, are you serious? The katana misses. The katana misses and now we're fucked. Okay. Thank you, rats. Thank you, rats. Very cool. Very cool. Wow. That is strong. Is that a... That's a rat hole, isn't it? Okay. Okay, that's all of that. Oh. Okay, I imagine this is all like special Covenant PvP stuff. Oh right, there is an item. Oops. Let's grab this fella. Sorry, the stink line's easy to make. Oh well, there is a Faris Luckstone, so that's good. Up we go. Okay. Literally need to open up the wiki for it. Nice. Twisted Barricade. That's a spell. Son of a Proud Knight. Nice. This is... something. Oh wait, that's a dwarf. That's shitty Gabland. Dazzle Third, welcome to stream. How are you? Can backstab? Yeah, we can. Yeah, Gablin from Wish. Gurm warrior helm. Nice. Alright, what's over this way? There is. Is he crazy? He's digging a hole. Ooh, it's a special thingy. What's this? There's a special pattern on the wall. This is safe. Okay, well, it's not a mimic, but it wasn't safe. 10-8 chunk, that's good, that's good. Alright, back up through these. This area is just really weird and dwarfy. Oh my god, there are so many. What the fuck? Wow. Wait, I should do this one? They seem very welcoming. Like this one? Oh, that's a stone dude. Okay, let's give it a try. What do you do? Bruh. That just shoots buzzsaws. That's very cool. That's a very cool use of a lobster. What does this one do? Does this one stop it? Does this one stop it? I'm not even playing Noita, and I can't avoid the buzzsaws. I cause a statue to be alive. Why is that useful? Who wants this? This area is silly. Just ahead but pointless. Okay, projectile magic. Sorry, I sneezed. Blech. Detour ahead. Okay. Defense covenant. Oh, right, you had to protect this place, right. It's like a tower defense game. I just like... Oh, that... How do I get... Alright, let's just kill this dude. Ow. How do I get through that? Is it this way? It is not this way. That's a fog wall. This is all explained. This does look very cool. But it's full of toxic rats and very shitty dwarves. Yeah, so we drop down here to grab the item. Okay, so I did that really good. I did really good on that one. Bugger. Let's try it again. Hi, Solda. Yeah, don't worry. I got the better mind. I'm doing good. We've killed 3 great souls. If I was a dwarf, where would I put the correct hole? Because that's ultimately what we're gonna figure out. Which one is the correct hole? You can skip that area, go back up here. Oh, the fucking buzzsaws. Like, there's that place. Oh, fucking... I still can't believe we used a lockstone on that. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Hey, there it is. Gun, axe, torch. Yes, they do look very jacked. Bruh. I... Where do I go? I'm so confused. This is just... It's just a million. Do I leave? Maybe I just go back out that way to the bonfire. But I go the other direction. I'm also lost. Oh, this way, this way. What about the place? What place? Place after the drop. That is the place. That's the same place. It loops. There's a way through up top. Let's check this one. Kept dropping, didn't go all the way. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just kill some dwarves very quickly. Let's open up this. Large side net, nice. This one is Gone Warrior, that's good. I think I always have the full set. And up this way is what looks to be a better direction. Gavlin!
Make deal with Gavlan.
I will make deal. I assume it's probably a good idea to get more poison moss, right? Right? I should wheel and deal. Keep the soul ring on. Okay. I'm pretty much done with poison. Oh. Maybe I can get like some poison in the Latin. Sell. Oh. There's a lot of shit I can sell, but not a lot of it is worth anything. Don't worry. I will go home. Okay, so that's... Oh. Let's go... Well, oh wait. I can sell Alan armor. Let's sell Alan's armor. Okay, I have a lot of Alan's armor. Nice. Who's Alan? A dude that we have armor from. Much. Very, very much armor. Wait, washing pole is a good katana. The hell? Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh! Wheel. Deal. Mini wheel. He gave us a great axe too. That's very sweet. Thank you, Gaplin. Alright. Alan is from Japan. Yeah, Alan's a little bit of a weird fellow. That was a very slow axe. Is Gaplin cool with us like killing everybody? I assume these are his friends. Like, is he cool with that, or is this like a don't ask, don't tell? No, come on. No! Oh, you little bugger. That's alright. His friends don't deal? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if they don't deal, you don't get the wheel. There's only men here. I get the feeling that this is a dying race. of some kind. Just like the Morrowind dwarves. Dash. Praise the sun. Oh boy. Interesting. Gesture. Hurrah for head. Hurrah for left. Works at Home Depot and is forklift certified. Well, Gavlin is a lovely fellow. Rhinestone Cove Seldora. This looks like they forgot to render it properly. This looks odd. This is not bad. We've made a lot of progress. We're doing good today. We're doing real good. Never forget the secret in this place. Almost like the lighting is blocked. A smiley face. Why is there a smiley face? Is there something about this area I'm missing? Is this something? Oh god. Alright, don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it. Let's see what's up. What the fuck is this dude? Is he a leprechaun? Oh. Here, because this looks bad. This looks like actually bad. This looks like a Unity rendered game. It looks weird. Hello, friend. Oh, pig. Ow. Ow. Nice. Oh yeah, the run cycle is very fun. Alright, let's go through these. This is a... what the fuck? Okay, this is big. Thanks, pig. They do very little damage, actually. Also, the katana keeps missing them. Yeah, we trained for this. This is in the simulations. I love that they're instantly battle ready too. Like they fall off, instantly ready. Friend. Oh. Alright, what's over this place? Let's see. Is this... nope. Okay, this is blocked. It is. Oh, secret. It's a secret. I'm sorry, I killed the only friend. Ow. Nice. Backstep R1. Whoa! I did not know that does that. I know there's like the weird move this. That's... okay, this parries apparently. We can guard. We can look super weird. Ooh. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, sprint does it too. Sprint is a running thrust. Yeah, the katana has absolutely no weaknesses. None. There are honorable people who make my animes. Therefore, they do nothing wrong. And there is also no reason to think that potentially the katana might be useless against people in armor. Which, by the way, it actually would be. It's like in a proper medieval fight, the katana is completely useless against metal armor. Whereas maces are big swords like they have in Europe. A lot better. I should have expected that, actually. I really should have expected that. Yeah, so like... completely skipped the secret chest. Is there like... secret chest? Is this like a Guinevere chest, or is this like an item chest? So, I gotta be honest, I'm a little struggling. I can't see. Okay, that killed me. Ouch. I can't see. No, I can't see. I can see you. It's in the house. How do I get in the house? Alright, let's try again. Okay, Alan's very impressive. House. I've got a soul. Let's move past the pit. Let's just leave. Let's just take our souls and leave. I feel like that's it. I got flanked by a pig. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Classic maneuver. Pigs are actually very intelligent. And they can also grind a human up into tiny little pieces. So don't diss pigs. Actually, we should probably also upgrade this one. Let's just very quickly go back here. Reinforce. Yeah, let's make the katana bigger. Okay, we need more tiny note chunks, but it is now better. Oh yeah, I need to repair armor too. No, never mind. I don't. Yeah, pigs are homies. My mom loves pigs as a Chinese zodiac. That's cute. Kill. Like, multiple backstabs. I like the fire from tier 2. And just but yeah, Battlefield's spears would be more often used because, well, it's a lot easier to hide behind a shield. Especially with little training. Okay, that just completely missed. Nice. Ow. Hawk is attacking. Can you please just drink? I can't see. Where is he? Okay, there's a thing up there. Yeah, why have short weapon when can have long weapon on stick? Okay, these guys are very annoying. He's dodging. He's not dodging well, but he's dodging. Yeah, exactly. Knife and a stick. That is better than a knife. As you've seen in Metal Gear, like the zombie Metal Gear, the really shit one. Knife on stick, instantly better. Yeah, like it allows the people with a little training to defend. And formations, greater than numbers should really allow. I'm still, okay, how the fuck do I? There is a hole. Okay, hole. Not there. Oh, I see messages at the bottom of the well. I see messages. Nice. Dead. Metal Gear Survive. That's the one. Yeah, that was a horrible game. Made me very sad. Because Kojima's games are very, very good. Alright, it's moving Silky. That is everything in the village. Okay. Let's check the tents. Is a secret army intel maybe? Is it gonna be a hole? There could be a hole. There is a friend. There is no friend. They also have cloth physics, which is very surprising. But this doesn't have physics. At least I don't think so. What? Well, I mean, well. I'm a fucking idiot. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can hear my brain cells. Sorry. It's 1 AM. I am full bimbo mode. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tell Warlord. Oh god, it's his face coming weirder. God damn it. Fuck. Let's try again. Good. Nice. Holy water. Oh, it's a pig. Nice. Pigwell. Yeah, John Dark Souls Lahini. Thank you, Xenon UT, for the follow. Welcome to string, yeah. Holy water. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I was very proud having figured that out. That scared the shit. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. All right. I already told you my brain isn't working. I didn't check the chest, and the one time I didn't check the chest, god damn it. Let's try again. Oh, very appropriate. This is a very appropriate Zen wheel. Nice. Clear head. The metal chest mimic. God dang. That scared the fuck out. Thank you, Miyazaki. The mimic chest. Very cool. Very fun. Shat my pants. But yeah, I feel like the mimics in this one are very good because of the lack of visible details. Like as hard as the other ones. Like in the other games, the mimics are definitely a lot more obvious. So I do like the idea of less visible mimics. That is cool. So Miyazaki, good job. Because you didn't design this one. Yeah, like, that scared the shit out. Another one, wait. I need to show you another one. Legend of Grimrock. Legend of Grimrock. The mimics in this are fucking terrifying. Yes, that's the joke. That's the joke. But yeah, this is essentially first-person Dark Souls 2 with a party. It's like D&D. It's very fun. I do recommend Legend of Grimrock. It has a lot of bullshit. Like it is like first-person Dark. It's very bullshit. Yeah, you want your face right into it. Mimics in this are terrifying. They're very good, but yeah, you want your face right into it. This scared the absolute shit out of me the first time it happened. Very fun game. Do recommend. When did it release? I think, oh, actually. When did Grimrock release? Let's see. Okay, Grimrock 2. Grimrock 2 was open world and very, very cool. It was 2014, so... Oh, fuck, 9 years ago. I played this at release. Because the 2012 one was like just dungeon crawling. The 2014 one had like a beautiful overworld. It's like Grimrock 2 is very cool actually. It's a really fun open world, like RPG game that's very unforgiving. You have a class where instead of playing as a party of 4, you can play as a party of 1, where you just eat everything. There's like a perk that lets you level up every time you eat cheese. It's an amazing game. Grimrock 2 is a fucking amazing game. It also has nice puzzles. Like, the puzzles are very cool too. And yeah, it's got like mermen. You start like fighting these little shits. There's like also statue puzzles. Yeah, you can literally be a rat, like one of the Grimrock 2 classes. It's like D&D. So you have like classes where you can become like an oxen fella, a lizard fella. You can be a rat. You can apparently also be a crab. Yeah, that's Torchlight too. Hiya, Camouflage, welcome. Oh no, you can play this one first. It's literally just better Grimrock. Because the first Grimrock was a dungeon crawler solely underground, in like dungeons. This one is a dungeon crawler where you go down into dungeons and back up into the overworld. It's like the Elden Ring of first-person games, but it was 2014. And yeah, the portraits, there's all sorts of cool stuff that isn't actually humans. Like there's rats, there's of course regular humans. And yeah, you cast spells by doing, whatchamacallits, by doing like little rune keywords on your spell wheel. And you have like a potion maker that way, like you mix potions in the fly. It's very cool. It's basically like first-person interactive D&D. I really like it. But I played it for like 70 hours, and I still didn't finish it. It's a very big game. Like, I forgot how long to beat. Grimrock 2. How the fuck did I spend 70 hours? People saying they finished in 23. I have like 2 to 3 times that. Bullshit. Okay, they're saying a leisure playthrough is 60 hours. And, okay, these are rushed. They're saying rushed. Because I also didn't look up guides. Because a lot of the stuff is very obtuse and fucking insane. Like, they really channeled their inner, pixel hunt for some of them. But yeah, very, very fun. Very fun. Do recommend. As we now go through these, if we see, let's go back to Dark Souls. Yeah, good mimic, good mimic. Let's try this again, but with a little less dying. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Just aggro all the things. That's alright. That's alright. Thank you, Pig. Thank you, Pig. Thank you, Pig. Very cool. Nice. Alright, now we go back to the other dudes. Kill them very slowly. And then we go back. Okay, this dude. Is this another dude? Wait. Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay, I ran back into the arrow. It travels that slowly. Nice. Babe fell down the well, got stuck there for the rest of her life. Oh. That's sad. Hello, fella. I've come to take your chest. I wish to grope your chest and steal its juicy innards. Okay. Take two. Take two. We can do it take two. There's nothing wrong with needing a little bit of practice to jump in the hole. There's nothing wrong with needing 3 tries to get in the hole. It's absolutely normal to... Okay, it's very normal to have four misses on the hole. Hole. Hiya, well pig. Good well pig. Good well pig. Alright. I'm gonna just take this and we're gonna do the good old hit him with one of these. Our arm went through the wall and smashed there. Thank you very much. It's very cool. Let's try that again. Gonna use one of these. There we go. Staff of Wisdom. Dark leggings. And we're just gonna go. Actually, wait. How do I leave? Oh, I can go up. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna take these souls and go back to Majula. I know I don't need to kill the mimic. I'm not that silly. Seek. Blessed. Let's do more strength. As well as some vigor. Bitches be vigor. Level 100. Congratulations, chat. You've been with me all the way to level 100. Oh yeah, Mimic's hitboxes are kinda busted. Hiya, the merch guy. Welcome to stream. How are you?
We call this not
Okay, she still has the same lines. Average clear conversation. Just repeating the same things.
thank you kindly.
Alright, let's go back up this way. I love when Cleo responds, and it's just question marks. I love when that happens. I'm doing quite well. Welcome to our stream. I'm trying to beat Dark Souls without getting upset. Okay, he kills himself doing that. That's very weird. Small, smooth, and silky. Nameless soul. Yeah. Huh? What would you say is the hardest stream of Dark Souls 2 yet? Oh, that's a good question. I think so far the only difficult boss. There have been no difficult bosses. We've beaten every single one in 2 tries, or less. Every single boss has been piss easy. Yeah, like the Iron Keep is the worst. Like the place leading up to the big gross dude. It's not bad. Well, I mean, it sucked. I can practically hear the away of the average Bloodborne individual. Yeah, honestly, like 4 peasants with hoes. Still just 4 peasants. They don't have hoes with them. But wielding hoes is more difficult than most bosses. There was a difficult boss for Mistim. Oh, who was it? What boss did I miss? Die behind the dragon? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, like, I saw that. I saw that I couldn't run across without instantly dying. So I thought, I'm not meant to be here. Weakness fire. Wary of bug. Okay, fuck. Oh, fuck. Let's just get a little one of these. How do they... Do they leave me alone if I have fire? Like, do they actually just ignore me if I have fire? Okay, they ignore me. Well, that's cool. I heard that continues to be the case. Okay. This is very cool. Not a mimic. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Do they ignore me? They ignore me. Yeah, they're very chill now. Okay. That's cool. So this area is just... Oh. That's not bad. Alright. Well, that was a lot scarier than well, that was a lot less scary than it looked. What the fuck? Okay. This is just a boss that is four dudes with horrors. Except they're priests. Okay. Interesting. Is that just a... Okay, I got butted. Nice. Kill these dudes. Oh, okay, ouchie, ouchie. Let's focus on killing these guys. Okay, they still do that thing. This is... Is there more to this? I feel like I've got to be missing something. Gotta be missing something. Hiya, Agamunder. Welcome to stream. How are you? It's just a bunch of dudes. It's just some dudes. He does a fart attack and he dies in 3 hits. Now, our foe as a boss is a bunch of dudes on the ground. Well, she did a leap. Is this victory? Next. There we go, guys. God gamer. Only torch for now. I'm not a good gamer. Let me relight my torch. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's a little like Deacon in the Deep in Dark Souls 3. A new game plus this boss claps you back home. Oh, so he gets better. Okay, this is very... Okay, there's a lot of bugs. There's some fellas. Some dudes. Is there a bonfire for this incredibly difficult enemy? There is a spider. Hey, buddy. Let's just... This area is cancerous. Fantastic. Love that. Soul of the Proud Knight. Nice. Hello, spider. Ah! Am I normal if I can recognize patterns of people wonder here and I deliberately try to never say the phrase, but I think it's not genuine. Well, it depends on the pattern, really. Like, if someone wants to be told, I love you, because they're your family, if you know they want to be told I love you, it is still genuine if you say, I love you. Whoa! Zipline gameplay. Okay, could you play? Weapons and enemies on the ground don't mix very well in Dark Souls 2. They really don't. Wow, that was cool. That was very cool. Alright, let's try this. Sick jumps. Large tie net, nice. Oh, ow. Ow, that's funny. Yeah, okay. This area is cancerous. I'm starting to say. Let's just very quickly go. Very brave. I wouldn't jump like you did. Okay. I did that not realizing that was a quicksand pit. To hell. We've now been invaded. There's a fucker up there going sicko mode. There are spiders everywhere. There is a gigantic sarlacc pit. Very cool. That crossbow also does a ridiculous amount of damage. Wow. I am very confused by his entire area. Does he ever stop? Does he have magic, like, stamina? This dude is just okay. Let's do this. Okay, this area is okay. I'd say that this area sucks. This is really. Could you please just like, okay, this is fun. No, don't you dare. It's only okay when I do it. Okay, good. Invader banished. Drink the Estus. Let's just keep going, please. Please just leave. Door doesn't open. Okay, we now run out of Estus. Life gem. Life gem. No. Okay. Okay, could this guy stop? What is that? Is that a cursed frog with smaller eyes? Alright, okay, could you please? Why do they track so much? Why do they track so much? This opens. Good. Fur lady! Just... yeah. I'll see you, Soldat. Thanks for coming to stream. Hello. Oh my god. Are you serious? Do they really... Is it really... this place sucks. He's still shooting. I can't even hear the dialogue. Okay, that's cool. That sounds cool. Wondrous soul. That sounds very cool. Are we good? I'm just gonna pull a little trick. I was gonna quickly grab this. Make sure we have enough arrows. And then we're gonna form... oh my... I'm glad spiders are here. That's very cool. Oh, he jumped down. I think he's bugged. I think he's spiders. That's okay. This area is just the way to school. It's alright. Okay. She has a tiny little candle. No payment. Oh, she's also does weapon reinforcement. That is cool. Trade. Lost Sinner's Sword. That's a D. That's it. These are all very big. These are all very big. But we can repair, so that's we can't repair our items. HP absorb. That is cool. 6 fully broken. Oh, okay. Interesting. Special attack. Attacks damage wielder. What? What? So every time you hit, you get hit to the point you die. Oh god. Hiya Zayla. Welcome to stream everybody. Hiya Raiders. We're in hell. We're in a spider-infested shithole with a giant crow lady that wants to turn boss weapons here. There's a Sarlacc pit. It's dark. You can see the spiders over there. It's just like home. It's just like Australia. So yeah, this is us. We're playing the best Dark Souls game. The absolute best Dark Souls game. But yeah, welcome Reeves. Go shout out to Zayla. I'm gonna guess you did singing. But yeah. Everybody follow Zayla. She has a really great voice. Did Resident Evil 8. Ooh, nice. Did you see the big sexy vampire ladies yet? But yeah, welcome, Vladfire, Indy Yang, Fabucool, Aviz Turbo, Lord Lumineer, Necademon, Nyx APS, Auto 425, Say So Low, Zayla. Welcome to stream. Hello Molly up with Flesh Baby. Whoa, nice. Oh yeah, this place is just annoying compared to Iron Cape. The Sinner weapons damage scales inversely to your sin points. Nice. But yeah, let me show you. This is me. Usually, I look like this. So welcome. I hope you enjoy our lovely stream. Also, yeah, I have hands. That's apparently a very unusual thing for 2D. So yeah. Oh, good night, Zayla. Thank you for coming to stream. Good night. I'll take care of all your lovely little. I'm not sure of the community name, but I'll call them fellas. All your lovely fellas. Will you fight the Fume Knight? I don't know who that is. I have never seen. I've never seen the Fume Knight. Thank you, Hello Barrier, for the follow. Little shits. Nice. I will make sure to make your little shits very welcome. So yeah. Have a good sleep. Wow. And Swappa, welcome to stream. So yes, I'm Marker. I typically teach computer sciencey time stuff. I am planning on doing a 24-hour stream next Saturday. It will be unhinged. I will rate Yuri. I will talk to other VTubers. I will smoke crack live. That's not a bit. I will buy a crack pipe and a lighter. What else am I gonna do? Honestly, not sure. There's also a running bet that I need to be able to finish Dark Souls 2 before some other dude and his friend. Otherwise he loses money. And honestly, if I can make my fan base win some money in gambling, then that's truly what being a teacher is about. We have searched for the infamous Yaoi hole. Yes. I've also run a Yaoi wedding. So we married 6 couples of our gay viewers together. And it was great. Let me show you a lovely clip from that. So I got together 12 of our gayest gays. However, if there are any in the audience that may voice their objection, speak now or forever hold your piss.
I object!
Oh,
I need that pussy!
Oh, fuck.
I am in your wall, and I will kill you in your sleep.
However, it went great. It went great. There was a fucking Shrek in the background, the TF2 Sentry Buster, Felix from ReZero, Rivet from Zerk, a mech, Elmo, some Japanese dude, multiple rats from Warhammer, a femboy flower bearer, an anime e-boy, Sayuker. It might have been. But yes, it was very fun. It was very fun. Oh yeah, also Senator Armstrong. Senator Armstrong's there too. So yes, I do recommend that. That was a very fun streak. We are very unhinged here. Yes, normal marriage in Australia. Absolutely normal. Could have the gay senator, yeah. Alright, so as we go through this, I think that's just death. That just looks like death, so I'm gonna assume it's death. Now there's a lot of spiders. Ooh, is this... Door doesn't open. Dang it. How do I get in there? I should try it, but probably not with 19,000 souls. It could be a secret level, or it could be death. That's also a very common option. There is also nowhere else for us to go. So I'm starting to think we might have to go there. Flame butterfly, nice. Is there really no other place I can go? Oh! Never mind, there is this place. What the fuck? Is it a spider? Oh my god, it's a person spider. It's Spider-Man. Okay, let's very quickly repair. I have some very sharp looking chompers. Oh, thanks. I forgot. I should probably shrink myself, shouldn't I? Back to the VTuber corner I go. Okay, number 2. Dead anime mother hair. Do you have repair powder? I do not. I should get that. But luckily, there is Bird. Hello, one giddy boyer. Rickroll and Julia. Welcome to stream. Alright, let's repair a tunnel. That's one. Jesus. That is a lot. Okay. Can we repair powder, please? Apparently, no. Thank you, Summer, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to stream. Yeah, I'll come back. And Rickroll and Julia, thank you very much for the follow. Alright. Can I like... Is he just... He being chillin'? He's being chillin'. Spiders. Nice. Less than his weapon if you can handle damage. Ooh, okay. Safe. Crescent Axe, Soul Vortex. Ooh. Every time you hit the wall, Katana takes extra damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Are you alive? It is alive. Okay. Well, where do I go here? Because this place needs to come in from around the back. I can't see around the back I need to go to. There's only down in the hole. Oh, try jumping. I know what I expected. I should have expected less. Oh, we're back here. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, I thought maybe it's not a giant death hole. Maybe it really is cool and full of poggers stuff. It was in fact not full of poggers stuff. It was very not poggers. Look, maybe it does like a little funny SpongeBob swish around animation, and then it poops me out next to like Jabba the Hutt. Look, I was hopeful. But I shouldn't have been. Okay, once again, multiple dudes. It's just like the last boss we faced. Easy. Well, no one was giving me a straight answer. Wait, there was one right after the boss? Damn. Yeah, it's a funnel. You're not meant to jump to the right spot. You're meant to just get in there. All the liquid in the funnel is funneled. That's the point of a funnel. Thank you, Visional. Why do you want handle it? Because I had a torch and I kind of forgot. That would be why. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we're just gonna get this back out. Because, fuck spiders. Yeah, funnel, Sarlacc pit. I was thinking maybe I could be like Boba Fett, but I forgot about the sconces. I will be honest. Alright. Shrine. Bonfire, where are you? If I was a bonfire, where would I be? What? Oh, it's an item. Okay. Cracked red eye, nice. Yeah, scones and jam. Is it meant to be a bonfire? Oh, come on. Alright, there it is. This is not a bonfire. I don't like this. I don't like how they're just standing there. They are friend-shaped, but I still do not like it. There's a lot of dead people. Is she feeding them to the spiders?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Never mind, that's a dude.
Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did. I am Cromwell.
Like fucking Oliver Cromwell.
Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment.
Yeah. Does he know? This is the same guy from Dark Souls 1? Oh, it's the same dude? I'll be honest, I don't remember him. Like, I don't remember him at all.
Yes, how tiny and frail are we? But if your heart is
Oh, okay, that's why. So he's not the same dude. Thank you, Brathen, for the follow. Welcome to stream. Buy item. Ask for pardon. Holy shit, I could get a priest headpiece. This is amazing. Blood by ring, cuts by those kind of useless. Dark churches, spells.
anyone can be, no matter, surely. Anyone can be, no
Yeah, that's everything. Do I just like ask for pardon? I have not sinned. Someone tell us to the church. According to Dark Souls, being gay is not a sin. Hell yeah. I've never fucked a mother that was in a relationship still. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back down. Thank you, Blood Falcon, for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yeah, Bear of a Curse, still no sin. I've done pretty good. Yeah, see, Chan, you don't get to throw rocks at me. Rear ahead. Where the fuck is the bonfire? People said, oh, how did you miss the bonfire? Where? Where is the bonfire? There is a church. Like a creepy dude upstairs. Oh, that's where it is. That'd be it. That would be the bonfire. That is it. That makes sense. Yeah, there it is. I went to you. I went to you. I specifically went down these stairs. I was here. I somehow missed it. Just ignore that, please. I'm gonna backstab a priest because I feel like it. That's for Sunday school. Bat staff. Wait, what? What? Bat staff. It is literally a fucking bat. What? Why? Why is there a bat and a stick? Bats are cute. Bats are very good friends. Why is there a bat and a stick? Magic? What am I gonna give him? A bowl? Oh yeah, I cast Spell of COVID. Woe be upon ye. Okay. Oh. You just smack someone with it? Nice. God, that's fun. Okay, we've lost the... Okay, good. Every time. Every time. Morning hi, yummy rice. Wait, did you go to sleep and come back? Marco is Hiroshi. Thank you, that's very sweet. Ow. Oh, dang it. Just gonna... Oh. Oh god, okay. Hoppa. Let's keep moving. How... Well, they really track well, huh? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? What is that? It's red. I figured maybe it was that cool stuff. That is a reasonable assumption. Oh, dang it. Let's relight our torch. Let's go back out. Yeah, I used the free teleport option, but I would like the souls. Okay, let's just stomp the priest. Go back over this way. Down we go. Across here. Try it again. Nice. Got it this time. Titanite chunks. I should tell you the other way to the bonfire. Please do at this point. I don't like this area. I really don't like this area. Posture. Oh god, okay. That's fun. That's very fun. Dang it. Our heart rate's been pretty stable actually. Like I haven't been getting really upset. It's been good. Oh, we just lost 20k souls to platforming, but that's not that bad. That's still not that bad. Little place go down to the right, pull down ledge. So this place. To the right. So this little. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? This is where you need to go. Wow. That is... Okay, that is a little silly. Ugh. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Woe be upon you. They say some nice little ramblings. That was a cough. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Overwhelming ahead. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm glad we have a torch. Don't worry, I'm never curving. I'm very good. They don't like pots. Okay, nice. Be nice if I could get my souls back, but... Well, for next time. The door is always open. Is that... It's not a living room. Dang it. Thanks Victor Hendoyer for the follow. Welcome to stream. How are you? I'm gonna go left. Like this left or the other left? Is there another left? Like this left? No, I went through this left. Sorry, there's a fella and scared me. I don't like this dude. Oh, there is a hole. Ah. Okay, yes, I'm very silly. It's a night chunk. Grab this fella. Got Isekai via raid. Welcome to stream. How are you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Especially since Zayla. Probably late night wherever you were from too. Let's open up this. Alright, what's here? More spiders. Lovely. As Ayamaka, I like to do some comfy streams. This one is for us to anger manage. And what better game than the pure suffering that is Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, he's attacking me. Is the torch not working? Why are they suddenly attacking me? Hello. Alright, that was spooky. Yeah, I figured Scorpion Dude was probably involved in this. Too heavy. Too heavy. I'm a little weak today. That's alright. Okay, as it go up here. Whoa, this looks scary. I'm gonna guess that's instant death. Just gonna guess it's instant death. Yeah, that's what I heard about the 1 and 3. But apparently in 2 they're actually the eyes. Okay, well there are items. Oh. That's not bad at all. But the item is useless. Yeah, the Gmod impact noise. I've been prop blocked. Alright. Oh, okay, that's actually very worth it. That's very worth it. Ooh. That's good. What's over here? It would appear as though there is nothing. Nice. This is... Oh, dear Christ. Okay. Yep. Hello. Just gonna kill some of these fellas. Because I don't like this. I ran full. That came out of nowhere. Don't say that. That's gross. See, this is why I need mods. Say delete lewd comments about sitting on bad dragons. Need a special ring to light every single torch. Oh, sounds fun. Thank you, Krill77 for the follow. Welcome to stream. I guess I'm ready to, cause like I know the torch will leave, and the spiders will start attacking me. So this is at least a little better, but that's okay. All right. Oh, that's a dude. Hello, fella. Okay, I'm just gonna That is a good thrust. I like the thrust. Yeah, we've done the lava area. Soul of a hero. Oh, that sounds good. Hello. How are you, buddy? This seems not too bad. It's just a dude. Why is it just... Was he just waiting? I'm gonna assume so. Homeward burn. Well, that's neat. Yeah, stuck there his entire life, only to just start hitting the first person he sees. Bug ahead, and short try tears. Interesting. This looks gross. Torch increases aggro range. Of course it does. Well, oh, now he walks slower too. We're also shaking our hips. Apparently walking on the web makes you Shakira. Nice. Got my torch. Okay, this is not too bad, just kind of gross. Ferris's Lockstone. And down we go. Hello! Spiders that are not aggro biased at all. Dead end? Dead end. And down this way there is more spiders. Like, I do like the way it looks with all the lighting. Okay, but we are also rapidly running out of repair, which is very cool. Let's go this way. Kill you. Kill this dude. Twitch hates this area. Why does Twitch hate this area? What's wrong with him? Like, it's gross, but... Oh, bitrate dimension. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, all the reflective wet weight, like... I just had a button prompt. Touch bloodstain. Oh, it's a brand new bloodstain. Okay. That was neat. Okay, there's something up here. Is there an item, maybe? No, I should have repair powder. Yeah, there we go. Just spritz it on me. Just spritz it on me. I'm gonna assume that we go like this. And there is no item. Not surprising, actually. Let's grab you. Twilight herbs. Nice. Like, I like spidery areas, but they still scare the shit out of me. Ooh. Area. Is this everything around? I think so. Oh yeah, this is just how we live. This is like the average house. Alright. What's this? Oh god. Okay, that's actually scary. I don't think I'm gonna hold a torch to that. Oh yeah, this is gonna suddenly get a lot worse. Do they attack us? Okay, no, never mind. They don't actually attack us. Just gonna very quickly go. Ooh. Oh my god. Why does it have a laser beam? Why does it have a laser beam? Oh, this is Freya. I thought it was a lady. But like a human lady. Yeah, kaiju spider. Okay, this is not so bad. We can just hit this. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, so we can't actually damage anything that isn't the face. This is not so bad. This is pretty manageable, actually. Yeah, do it for the Duke. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ouchie. Yeah, without a torch, this would definitely be a lot harder. But we can just hold the torch. So it's not too bad, honestly. Oh my god, we just decapitated him. There's now a butthole. I'm not sure if that's safe to show on Twitch. Do I just attack that bit, or there is 2 bits. There it is. Now, but this is not bad. I guess I'm very over leveled, so this is not bad. Soul of the Duke's Dear Freya. Why is there red? I do a finish. Ooh, that sounds cool. What is it? Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck? Huh. That's cool. That is cool. Oh, that's a great soul. The spider ate a dragon. That is insane. Freya's a vibe check if the stats something's high. Makes sense. Well, that was a cool fight. That was cool. If I wasn't massively over leveled. I don't think I've ever been the correct level for any part of this game. And I'm just going through it. Hello. Oh, fuck. This is the Duke. I thought he would be human. Well, not hollow. Brightstone. Fragrant Branch. Dark Quartzling. Noise. Called Duke Dears Freya means that the Duke loved us in marriage. Oh, fuck, he married the spider. And he feted a dragon. That is very cool. The dragon Ornstein defeated and spiders and munching him. Oh! That is very cool. Let's return back to Majula. We've now killed all 4 great bosses. And surprisingly easily.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
Hell yeah.
Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle.
Ooh. Okay, I guess we get to confront the king. Let's do our little upgrades. Alright, so let's say 20 there. 21. One more dex. Nice. And now this should let us power stance katanas. Like an absolute fucking nerd. I think. No, we're one dex off. We're one dex off. Yeah, we're one dex off. But we nearly can. I need souls and equipment. I could. I could. Let's reinforce this one now. +8. Titanate slab. Titanate chunk. Oh wait, no, that's the most it'll get reinforced. Nice. We now have a +10 katana. That is what? 360. Not bad. Defeat the boss behind the dragon. Ooh, okay. For now though, that is enough Dark Soulsing for today, as it is 2 AM. Now, I will most likely be streaming. Definitely on this Saturday. Probably Sunday too. And I want to do the last Cold BBS game. This looks really, really fun. So I'm looking forward to it. As for our other stuff though, make sure to join our lovely Discord. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. And YouTube too. So yeah, Zachtronics games are really good because it satisfies my programming brain. Good night to you too, and Big Flirt. Thank you very much for coming. Let's see who's online to raid. So there is a couple people. There's quite a few people actually. Let's see, there's from people I follow. Oh, nobody. In Six's place. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Let's see, there's Marika, that at video games. Beano. Coconut, oh no, they're sleeping. There's Koopa. We rated Koopa a little bit last week, I think. Tob. And some suggested ones. Let's see who suggested. Kavunka? They look interesting. Natanya. Any suggestions? Yeah, there's a lot of progress today. We're now up to the king. This is very, very decent. I only rolled the wheel like 4 times? It was 7 hours. That's not bad. And it was something with real rage. So that's very good. Any suggestions? Tana Pandora, we did raid her, I think, very recently too. We can raid someone else. Koopa, we also raided Koopa. We raided Koopa recently. We could raid her again. Who else is online? So yeah, choosing who to raid is always very difficult. There's a lot of people sleeping. Rosalina Kerr, Bakamatai. Who's Rosalina? Let's see, what's Rosalina doing? Oh wait, they're alive, okay. They're playing Sons of the Forest. There is an Adobe commercial. They have Chaotic Gremlin in the tags. Bad at video games. I couldn't raid Bat. What's Bat doing? Bat is doing Zelda Majora's Mask randomizer. That sounds interesting. Evening Primrose, who's that? Playing Legend of Mana. There's a lot of suggestions. An Anxious Footing, thanks for the follow. Okay, let me flip a coin. In the final stages? Is that like a good thing or a bad thing? Should I not raid? I feel like I shouldn't raid someone if they're like trying to do really well at something. I don't want to distract to be rude. Squishy Run. There's so many people. Okay, Rosalina is on a BHB screen. Squishy Run. Art. Okay. I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna roll the dice. Wait, I'll double check what Bat's doing. If she's trying really hard, I don't want to distract her. She's been gone for 16 hours. Oh, okay. Grumpy Earth says thanks for the floor. Alright, so it's between Bina, Baka, Chelsea Whitmore, and Bat. Let's just do a quick flip. And it's landed on... First time I said was Bat. Yeah, so it's Bat. Let's read the Bat. I think it's fitting considering we got a little bat thingy. Alright, so just like the stuff. Let's say hi to the bat. Look at this bat. Look at this bat. That at video games. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming to stream. This is very fun. I hope you'll have a lovely day. Yeah, enjoy Bat. Majora's Mask is a very fun game. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Grumpy. Have a good sleep to you too. Could try to hit a guy with that stuff. Before we leave, yes, let's whack a dude. Okay, no, we cannot whack. It is purely magical. We start doing dance moves. We start dancing. Whoa, we can. Whoa, nice. Very cool. Alright, I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks for coming. And enjoy the weird interstitial as Aussie EU hours. Goodbye.
Homie, I work remote.
Are you an insane?
Yo, Makon, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Okay, give us your attendees. Homie, I'm living off of energy drink and the dream. I don't know what to tell you. Bad whack, bad. What the fuck, bro? Hey, hi, I'm gonna kill him. Now I'm a bad out here doing a Majora's Mask.